Too early for what? Also, I'm here. Alright. Okay. Also, Super A, really? First person to use chant here. Congratulations. Ah. No, it makes you stir. But, whatever, close enough. Hey, Velshita, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. That's one way to start the day. Let's get you to the top of the screen. Under the subscriber section, while this music goes. Subscriber section. You'll be replacing John. Down wherever you are. Thank you much. Moose, Super Moose, and changing your name to Moose. So things fit. Thank you very much. And also this, if you feel so inclined, let me know now so I can stand up before things get Elden Ringy. So yeah, anyway, hello and welcome to anyone tuning in. We're getting close to the end. Again, it's one of those things where, yeah, I could probably, if I had to guess, end this game at any point. Well, at any point, but very quickly. And I'm most likely going to elect not to and just run around and find stuff, but we'll see. Hello, Aries Duvamp. Welcome. What the hell was I even doing the last time I was here? Or last time we were playing? I think I just found the map of something, didn't I? Something like that. So there's this area down here, this stuff I'm supposed to do. We're supposed to go forward and do battle with the giant. Oh, I remember. Right. Yeah, the map was literally just here, right there. So what I'm going to do instead of go do that is we're going to backtrack a bit again. I'm going to do that castle right there. Then maybe I do this castle here because I never actually finished it. Then I consider going here, but I might not. I want to check something over here eventually. And then before we do this, I have to do this. So, you know, we have a lot of stuff to do today. And I got about... Let's see now, how much time do I have today? Yeah, about 7 hours. Ish. I like the back shot better. Let's find a dramatic angle so I can go like at the camera, under the camera, the book. There you go. Well, a little bit further over. Dramatic over the shoulder look or angle. 1658. That's a little bit specific as a topic. The book may or may not have anything to say about bread. In fact, I suspect it won't. So either I'm going to go something vaguely close to that, or you could revise it yourself if you want something more specific. Hello, Shaylee. Welcome. 1658. Okay. 1658.
Welcome
hey,
to the sponsors.
Lady Luke, hello again. This is here once more. Thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. One sec, I'll just we'll address that in like a minute here as soon as I do this like resubscription thing. But thank you. There's nothing even vaguely related to bread here at all. Oh wait, no, there is something kind of close. In 6, I have to go forward a couple of years though, 1660. So let's go with this. I'm assuming you're going to go with this. If you're unsatisfied, let me know and you can get a refund. In 1660, the famous Cafe Procop Procope? I don't know how this would be pronounced because it's French. It's like spelled Procope. Cafe Procope, something like that, opens in Paris. Presumably, they serve bread. We actually got something that's sort of close to the thing you asked for. Thank you, Belshita. Alright, there you are. Again, thank you very much once again, Lady Doot. You are entitled to this thing if you feel so inclined. Appreciate your support of the channel greatly. And that is a new subscription, so we'll probably get you welcomed in. What the hell is wrong? Hold on a second. Something messed up in my window here. Did it change how this thing works? It did. Oh, hold on. You know what? Don't worry about it later. Twitch changes formatting again. Where is the subscriber form? Not at all. Alright, so we got a stretch for swinging around a two-handed sword, because that's just common sense. Ugh, man, I look tired. There's bags under my eyes. I only slept about like 3 hours last night. Would I have the option to claim one of the thing I just did in the chat? Yeah, sure, why not? Even though you're a non-subscribing dirty freeloader right now, sure, why not? Alright. Sufficient amount of stretching. Alright, so thank you very much, Lady Doot, once again for the new subscription there. Appreciate it greatly, and I hope you don't regret your purchase. I used to say, like, you know, if you do too bad, because you can't refund it. But I think you actually can refund subscriptions now. I'm not really sure how you do it, but I heard that you can. Well, I don't know. If you change your mind, you can probably yell at Twitch and get your money back. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't looked into it. But thank you very much once again. The oldest cafe in Paris. So it is still around. I assumed it probably was still around because otherwise they wouldn't mention it. That or it's like a really historically famous location or something. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we had to go over there. Alright, so before we head out on our adventure, thank you very much once again for all those subscriptions, resubscriptions, all that stuff. Hope everyone enjoys the show as we have a pretty good amount of time to play today. I don't have to leave until probably close to 3 p.m. today. Then I'm going to head out a bit, but that's not for a while. So what was that? About 6 hours, 20 minutes? No? What's the fogs? What? I said frogs for a second, but I don't know if fogs makes any more sense. We hear twinkling tight nights. I need to find it. It's right there. Bruh! Prelate's Charge. Oh, cool. Looks like it's for... Well, I am curious. Is it for hammers specifically? Use on large and colossal axes and hammers. No small axes and hammers. Slam, armament, ground, create a surge of flames, and charge in. Hold to continue that charge. Oh yeah, so Super Moose. You were talking about the thing right before I was turning the stream off yesterday. The supply and confidence thing. There was a confidence supply one of the things. So I looked into that a bit. I couldn't find like the why now thing though. Like, was there any particular reason for like the now timing of it? As far as I can tell, there is none. Like, well, I mean, there has to be a reason, I suppose, but like no major reason. Are you aware? Like, I understand what it is roughly, but like the why is this occurring now of all times thing. So these guys, I would still like to collect their armor for the sake of collecting it. What the hell did I get the Estes chart? Was it one of my stupid messages somewhere? Nope. Oh, it keeps track of the messages I've actually clicked on. I don't remember any of them because I don't really read them, and I usually click on them by accident, but... Well, there's 2 of them over there. Another shot at the armor, I suppose. Am I currently... Hold on a second, let me check something. I don't think I am. I'm going to use this so I have higher chance of like items dropping. Means I'm also going to equip this guy, because this increases item discovery, well, by 8? Whatever. Surprise. The message under the... You just to prevent you from interacting ladders? They can still kind of like get in the way, but like it should take priority over them. Come on, give me your stuff. I know you guys dropped again. Actually, come to think of it, that means I'm wearing all this. Can I change this without... Yeah, I actually can. It's probably worth it. I'm assuming I can't change, like, any of these, but... Yeah, I could change this. Like that. I think I like the idea there. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, actually, hold on a second. How much... Why am I still using... I don't want that. Oh, that's why I was healing. It was this stupid thing. Okay. Prefer that. Let's run with that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's just you can be broken. Or did I confirm that last time? You know, it doesn't matter. So those things also drop their armor. At least they have in the past. Not that one specifically, but you know. Ones that were in the area. Or ones that were in different spots. It is very heavy armor, and I probably actually wouldn't mind maybe some of the pieces. I could wear this, but it looks stupid, so I don't want to. Hey, a bot. Already. Alright, let's take this guy out here. I wonder if they drop their weapons. No casting spells, sir. Oh, that actually reminds me. So you guys, we might as well make some use of the stupid bot. What was that? So it tries to link something, right? You guys don't see the link. It's just a bunch of like stars, I'm assuming. Just confirm. Magic is that a quote from something? Sounds familiar. I mean, I realize it's kind of a generic phrase, so it could be from anything. Yeah, you do. Okay, good. You just see the stars, I think. Is that a bonfire I never bothered getting? It is. Huh. I don't think those are asterisks. Are they? Shit, why can I not... It's too early in the morning. I can't remember what the fucking asterisk is. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, it is an asterisk. Okay. I need to get more caffeine in the brain. It's just not... The neurons aren't firing. Actually, while I'm all tabbed out, I may as well kill the bot too. You've served your purpose, bot. You may go now. Alright, what are we doing here? Did I... Right, I guess I didn't... really check any of this along here. We could do that. Titanite lizards. Not sure where it is exactly, but I hear. I hear another one. Healing. Okay, that's fine. Great explosive bolt. I don't need that. So this is, where is this over here according to the map? That's, well, there's some crap up there. I guess I could investigate before we go into the fire monk people area. What the hell? Yeah. Okay. Are there any others? One over there. So may as well go kill it. These, can I actually kill these with the... Oh, you're a slightly... You're a frenzied one. Those are worth like 10,000, aren't they? 3,000. I guess the base wasn't worth that much. So you've already dropped your payload, which means... I'm just kind of hovering around here. There we go. Alright. Shoot that one down too. Sure if anything weird falls out of it. More runes, sure. I wonder if that's like implied to be the power source or something, because they're like mechanisms. I don't know. Hello, Avis. Changing the title up today. I'm sure it won't help, but you know. That's the jail I already did, right? Yeah, it's that. Because the only thing I need to do over here is that, like, the Tower of Sauron or whatever. Sure, why? I'll get my healing back. Don't want to go down there. We want to go up here. In fact, I've already been up here. Right, because then I was like, oh, hey, those things. And I kind of sidetracked a little bit. We got sidetracked from the thing that sidetracked me. Which was in turn sidetracking me for something that was sidetracking me for something else. Ogre Militia. Well, there's one of them. There's like 1,000. Actually, these guys are like something different, I think, aren't they? They're considered... Honestly, it is just like several layers of sidetracking. I can't specifically recall how many at this point in time, but there are many. So this is just the, so I could jump down if I wanted to. I don't. I could. There's those little, grave things sticking out the side of the mountain. Oh, it's one of these. Falling snow marks something unseen. Falling snow marks something unseen. Did I kill the deer? Well, I mean, finishing the game is kind of a matter of, like, I'm pretty sure, like I was saying earlier, I can finish it at any point. Like, I just have to do the main thing and then probably kill the last boss, and that's kind of it. But at the same time, I don't want to end it until I've done at least all, like, the major side quest stuff I'm on. So it kind of depends on how long that stuff goes. But we'll see. Falling snow. What did it say? Falling snow obscures something. Falling snow marks something unseen. Falling snow. Does that mean I'm going to see, like, prints in the ground or something? Or something moving around? Something like that? Probably not down over here below, I would imagine. Holy snow. Yeah, it's tree ghosts. The spirit of the tree. It's too early for this shit. Small falling snow marks. Falling snow. Now, fortunately, this game has only but so many ways to interact with things. Either hit it or click on it. Now, granted, there are some weird instances where it's like maybe use an ability or something, but, or do a specific emote. We're getting a little bit far out. I think it's probably closer. If I had to guess. Is my torch currently on? Or my lantern? There we go. Also, when I do this, I'm currently... Okay, this is heavy. Okay, someone inside. Oh, there's a skeleton inside. I didn't murder them, I needed their resource. Okay, those are my footprints. Making sure. Falling snow? Is it as simple as run around until I find something, like some marking in the snow? Hmm. Falling snow marks something unseen. To find an area where it's not snowing? I can acquire materials. Doesn't help anyone. Hmm. Another skull. There's another one of those things. Let me just blow all of those up. It's actually a ways away. Can I even target it from here? I can. No! Oh, what's that? That's too far down, so I doubt it's over there, whatever it might be. You may go now. Is there another one? Where the hell are these things coming from? Alright, let's kill one more and call it a day here. I'm holding bombs. Alright, well this is... Let's check this little kind of ghost forest here, ghost coppice. I forget, man, it's been so long since I actually heard this word pronounced. I think it's coppice. Like a little thing of trees. Like it was either copse or coppice. Brain's not having a good day today. Tree here. Trees are always suspicious, right? Set it on fire. This could be a little ledge down there, since... Why is that so bright down there? What is that? I'm gonna go look at that in a second. Maybe something over here. There seems to be a lot of notes. What are they indicating? Jump here? Alright, nothing by this ledge thus far. Is that a bonfire there that I just didn't get? It might be. Incidentally, there's a little thing that leads from there to there. That is probably some kind of secret there, so I should mark that off. Like right here. Yeah, that's something we'll investigate later. So if I want to make my way down, there's also that thing there. And do I have a purpose to actually go down there? Can you even make it down? Or is that just like a death trap? That might be a death trap. Alright, back up to the, wait, what is this? Okay. Strange area, but I take it doesn't really serve much of a purpose. That area towards the back is kind of suspicious. I'm gonna keep crushing all these skulls, even though it's not gonna do anything. Die, statue. Falling snow marks. There. Falling snow marks something unseen. Oh, wait, maybe it's an invisible... Yeah, kind of like in Dark Souls 1. Might be like an invisible ledge style thing, or that is a distinct possibility. Not a great possibility, but a possibility. Then again, is the snow actually properly interacting with the ground in a way that you can kind of see that kind of stuff? Plus to metagame a bit. If it was an invisible bridge, people would have marked it down with, like, stupid notes. Try bot here and stuff like that. Falling snow. Mark something unseen. Hello, Glenn. I don't know if it's too hype in here at the moment, but really looking for something. There's the brute force way of doing it, which is just kind of keep swinging everywhere until I accidentally hit something. That's also a possibility. Alternatively, it might be I cast a spell of some description that can be loosely identified as snow. Give it a shot. What spells do I have any spells like it's snowing? Snowing is a tornado. Barrier of gold. Navigation. Barrier. I hear movement, but that's the thing inside. That's the skeleton, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if the horse can, like, get anywhere weird in relation to this building. We're here. This doesn't accomplish anything, but I'm here. definitely see in the building now, kind of. Yeah, there's stairs there. That's informative. Hmm. Vaguely possible I might be able to get on the roof from here. If I could just, like, maybe clip onto that thing right there. I'm getting stuck on this part, though. Maybe like this little elevated bit here? No, it's not gonna work. Hello, later. We're just looking for more secrets, like always. I realize it's not a particularly, you know, looks like not a particularly fruitful lead here. Not even a lead, but at least I'm doing something. What's this scuffed bit here? It's not for me. Would you be quiet? Hmm. I think it's just the sound of me breaking stuff inside the building. Snow. I guess we'll ride around again a bit, just to see if I can find something here. Not snow bit. Hmm. It's not snowing anymore. Maybe I gotta wait till there's like a actual snowstorm kind of thing. I gotta come back at a different time. Like an emote or something that might make sense in regards to this. Hmm. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't have the snow. I don't have any snow spells though. I don't know if there are or not. Well, if there are, I don't want to know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a case of come back when it's like really well, not pretty sure. It probably helps if I come back and it's like really snowing out. So it means we can't do this yet. So I'm gonna mark this off as a something to do later. All right. So that's that. Next thing we do is that area there. Well, there's that too, but so we got two things in this area I got to do. But this is immediately available to us, so we're gonna go ahead and do that one. Because, I mean, there's stuff that appears based on time of day, so it would make absolute sense. There are certain things in the game that only can be done or are much easier to do based on weather phenomena. Okay, so now we're here. Guardian's Garrison. You can go in and immediately... Oh, dog. Balloons, sure, why not? What is going down there accomplish? Anything? You just get stuck? Can't even use your mount there. Whatever. We'll investigate this later. This is not priority. Oh. Well. You're like an invade. When did that happen? Go away. Flame Guardian. You give me anything? No? Alright, fine. The butterflies, because we can. Rat not paying any attention. So there's a way up. We'll look at that in just a minute here. Let me just see what's over here real quick. You know, I'll deal with the up later. Let's go this way first. Well, it's looking rather empty. I imagine I'll... Did you drop the rune arc, or was that on the ground? I think it was on the ground, and the rat was like gnawing at it or something. But you never know. Maybe it's like a throwback to Dark Souls 1 where rats dropped humanity for some reason. Okay. Is the ladder actually the way up? I think it is. That I roll through a wall there, but... Taking that ladder up. Here we go. Right, I guess these guys are just kind of hanging around in here. Just go ahead and stay fully topped up, because I'm at max Estus right now. There's a way over there. Keep that in mind right after I murder you. Out of the way. Thank you. Cooking stone. No, I need 8. Can I... No. Not make it over there via current means. Probably means I got to use these walkways to the side here. That specifically. Nothing else. Let's go on. Wait, do I have to do it from here? Really? Like this? Gotta be a better way than that. No, because you could get stuck there. Right, from here, of course. We just saw this. And they're just like corpses all over the place, and they're all in the way. There we go. I guess from up here I can see if there's anything down in there as well, so I don't have to actually go back down there and check manually. You really should, though. Like that just circles around the fort. dog? Yeah. Imagine this is leading up to something here. Oh wow! Whoa, that's a lot of damage. I don't really have time to read your name. Chief Guardian Arganthi. He deals so much damage I have to actually fully popped up. He was able to load his gun there. One-eyed shield. I suspected he was going to drop that. What do we have here? One-eyed shield. Very heavy. Flame spit. Scales with strength. Hey, I guess this would technically count as a shield for my shield-only playthrough. Which will happen eventually.
Then tricksome shield, made from white stone, depicting a malformed, one-eyed god. The barrel of a firearm pokes through the open mouth. Once worshipped by the giants, this evil deity is believed to have been slain by Queen Mary.
Ready the shield, then launch a fireball from the barrel. The fireball explodes on impact. Is that just a way back down? Or yeah, way to the oh, you know, whatever. Let's see what's in here first, if anything. Okay, it does go up. See if this castle serves any kind of more specific purpose other than adventure time. There's treasure here. Giant's Prayer Book. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantation.
And prayer book containing the secrets of the fire giants, kept hidden by the prelates who monitor the giant's flame, can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Giant's flame, take theme, and flame, fall upon them.
Okay, we'll go hand those in later. Fast way down. Okay. That's the... Wait, did I come from here? Right, now it was just the empty tower with dogs in it. That's the side we saw. That's the side we haven't been to yet. If it contains anything at all. So let's, I guess, go this way. Have I just not actually not been to this side? Hold on. That's the way up, I think, isn't it? Yeah, that's how you get up there initially. So I'm gonna go see if I can get on something different here. See, there we go. Yeah, I've not been here. Aha! Curiosity sort of maybe rewarded. Some sand. Disappointment. Grass. No, not grass. Did it with futility. Alright. Well, I guess that's everything for this little castle thing. Right, because this is the thing I came out of. Right. Has the ladder in it. Yeah, it's the ladder leading up there. That's that room that some reason just leads down. I don't know why. I mean, I guess we can inspect. I can't even get out. Okay, we can probably just make that. Oh god. Alright. Loops around. Hit. Appears to be it. Always want to be mindful of ledges. Not just because you can fall off and die, but I mean because they can also hide secrets. Alright, well, that's it for that castle, I guess. So we'll go hand in that book soon. It's not really a priority. So we've gone ahead and done that. It is kind of, sort of snowing again. What we can do is warp back here. Poisonous swamp. Yeah, I guess it's pretty small. I mean, there's a couple small ones. It's more like it's spread out over multiple areas, I guess. I'm gonna try waiting till nighttime. See if we can get it to snow. That's the time until nightfall. Like, it's sort of snowing. We'll try now, I guess. I'm not going to spend too long, because we already did it earlier, like, under similar conditions and didn't do anything. So I'm just going to try going there at night, essentially. That's what all this is. Night and with its kind of snowing. Hopefully it didn't require, like, the whiteout conditions like the dragon caused, but... There might also be audio cues and stuff, which is why I'm trying to... Like, that's why I'm kind of quiet when I come here. The bosses. It's the nature of open world games. Hey, let me in. You. Come here. Get close to the door, sir. Falling snow. Is that the one where that guy's grabbing the fence? Snow. Either weather is not the answer, or this is an insufficient amount of snow, or that, or I gotta like really search while it's just kind of lightly snowing like this. Very difficult to say. Because the area you have to search for the, like, things in these puzzle areas are usually, like, not that... They're reasonably large, but they're not, like, that big. And then these stupid things are making it suspicious. But they'd probably just say something like, jump here, or dumb like that. Or there's like an invisible bridge like here that the snow reveals. That's possible as well. I don't specifically see it. I don't see the snow hitting anything individually. Just in general, this kind of area down below here is a little bit weird, though. Like, it seems like it might serve some kind of purpose, but a lot of areas in this world are just like, well, it's, you know, it's an open world. It's there for being there, not necessarily to serve a specific or any kind of, like, real purpose. Which is good, I like that. You know, it's not like... It's not the video game thing where it's like, there's a thing here. It has to... Like, since it's in a game, it has to serve a very, very concrete and specific purpose. And like, no, this is a world. There are things that don't actually serve a purpose. So it's not like you can metagame your way into everything. Incidentally, this guy, I thought he was hiding in it, but he falls down from somewhere. He comes from up there, right? Alright, we'll come back to this later. Because what I want to do is go grab that. And the fastest way up there is that. So when we're loading, let's have some tea. I don't think this will be the answer, but you know, it's also actually possible that, like, there's a vague possibility that might have something to do with the tower there. I sincerely doubt it. Over the edge of the bridge here. I guess it's also possible looking at this area from far away might yield some kind of information, but... Hello, Flask. Not a fan of the snow area. Okay, so I've arrived here and it seemingly does not serve a purpose other than you can get... Yeah, God damn it. That's all it was. Saw like a ledge here and I was like, ah, that's kind of cool, but it's not cool. It's a waste of time. Well, at least we get to see what this mystery fire thing is, because I don't think I came here. Oh, it's just one of these. That's why I did come here. I must have picked up the seed already. Well, that's that. You know, while we're here, let's murder something. damage is going to do? Like 11,000? What? I couldn't see the damage numbers. I got ripped off. That's like the coolest part of doing that. I'm assuming it probably got a lot. Okay, well, that was taken care of. So now that we can't figure that out, I went there and figured out what that was. What else did I say I was going to do? We did that, so kind of everything here's been done. I was going to go check over here real quick, because I didn't particularly look at that very thoroughly. And I said I was also going to go this way at some point, but after I did all the other minor things. Oh yeah, I was going to look to see if I can get around the edge of that area. Let's go ahead and do that. Because that'll be pretty quick. I just kind of have to go over there. I'm glad you enjoy the murdering. Dude. My specialty. Oh, there's a jellyfish who are all like briefly angry. Okay, cool. Everything stone 7. I mean, if I ever level a second weapon, I'm gonna need a lot of those. Really don't need to fight lobsters right now. I'm just here to look at the outer edge of the lake, which I never actually did. So it'll give us something to do, some surveying. Apparently the outer edge of the lake is just infested with snow lobsters. You are too close to the ledge, sir. Go. For how annoying those things can be, they're sure worth very little in terms of souls. Okay, nothing around in this area. We're quickly reaching the areas that I've already looked at, so we'll warp out momentarily. Yeah, it was a little bit suspicious. I saw something there. Huh. Well, we're about to warp out anyway, so if I get stuck there, I'll just... warp out. A lot of messages most likely encouraging people to jump to their deaths here. Okay, so once we reach that tree, it's basically I've seen all this stuff here, so... I think, anyway. Did I check that little kind of alcove-like thing there, or whatever this is? Yeah, I feel like I've been down there. Just quickly examine this cliff. There's no like cave going into it or anything like that. Alright. So yeah, I looked at all this. I think the boss showed up like right around in the middle of this there, so... Weird little jellyfish rock. I suppose we can... Doesn't really appear to serve a purpose, as far as I can tell. Alright, so let's go to that weird, suspicious part of the cliff. Where was it again? Somewhere around here. Is this the beginning of it, or? No, it's not it. Near here. We're about to do something hopefully exciting momentarily. I think it was around, yeah, we're getting close to it around here. Wait, what the hell is that? Floating ice? Just a terrain glitch? What is that? Yeah, that is weird. That's not the thing I wanted to jump down to, though. Hello, Lily Axe. Assume I can even land on that. Distance-wise, that might just be straight up death. Yeah, I gotta go for it, I guess. It's just like too weird not to check. Yeah. It was like I wouldn't call. I guess it's not terrain glitch per se, but weird floating terrain. Just open world things. Lobsters didn't wake up. Alright, so we're gonna go, not just to grab the souls, but also, like I said, that's not the area I actually wanted to jump off of initially. No, that's not a damage thing, that's a death plane thing. Like, no amount of finagling. Well, that's not true. There are ways through the death plane. For those who are not familiar with what I'm talking about, it's just like... It's things in games, there's just like... There'll sometimes be a line that says if you cross that, you die. That's just one of those. I have made it through them in the past, but it's from very specific areas that the game does not intend you to go into, and then so it's not actually programmed into the game that you need to die when you touch the thing. And so you get stuck in this really weird area and the camera angle's all fucked up. Damn it, I should have probably just jumped first time I was there. Now I don't remember where it is. I don't think this is anything either as well, wherever the thing is I'm looking for. It's just, you know... Was this it? It's not it. Around here. Because I know, like, other people had clearly seen it. I think this, yeah, this must be it here. Oh god, okay, yeah, the game doesn't want you here right now. Yeah, it basically, that's actually very similar to the death plane camera thing. The camera started freaking out and wouldn't straighten itself out there. I don't really need... fuck it. It just seems like a waste. Because I don't need the souls, but also at the same time it seems like a waste to just leave them there. So. Oh, hey, with that... Alright. No easy as replicate. I've only managed to do it once. And if I went back to that location, I could do it again. And again and again. It's just, most likely. I didn't bother because it's like, it's pointless. But... Like I said, you just have to get to an area where there's no death plane essentially programmed or coded into the game. And then so you don't die when getting into an area where the game thinks you should be dead. Or rather, basically the camera's treating you like you're dead, but you're actually not. Oh yeah, actually, I guess the souls would be stuck down there, wouldn't they? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, no, they're right. Okay, well, we've done that. I'm going to go quickly look at something over here. This will only take a few seconds. Because I realized I didn't actually do anything here after that guy disappeared. Let's see if there's anything weird going on here with this location. Why am I... Oh, right, because I did the thing. Yeah, I actually have to use this one. Anything weird going on here? Mountain here. Nice. Like, this quest line definitely feels incomplete. I'm not really sure if it's a case of I gotta do more stuff. Oh, that shit down there. I don't know if I can get there. Take a quick look later. Or if it's just like, or I encounter him somewhere, or I gotta do more stuff here, who knows. Interesting. Something to think about, certainly. Must be a way down there. Because it actually reminds me of that other weird tower. Yeah, people have been there. You can get down there. Is it a case of I get down there via some weird means, like this? Which I don't think so. Well, who knows. Or there's a way in through the tower itself. Because I don't think here is going to work. Yeah, that's another thing. But yeah, this tower really reminds me of... where is it? This one here, actually. Divine Tower of Caled. The structure... No, it was this one up here, actually. Yeah, I think. No, it was the Divine Tower of Caled. The structure is very similar. It's kind of funny. I've actually spent more time in this little area here in the entire game than anywhere else. But I know very little about it and didn't really explore anything. Check from this side again, because yeah, there's definitely something weird going on here. Out of the way, birds. Can I get to it from over here? It's looking like a no. be careful about it. I guess I don't really need to be careful because I can just die and come right back. Hmm. Like, that shit is too detailed to not be anything. And again, I've also seen a blood stain down there. It means there has to be a way down. Because if someone died by jumping from, like, up here or something, the blood stain would be up here, not down there. If I had to guess, he'd probably find that guy out and about somewhere, and he's gone all nuts, so we gotta kill him. And then he gives you something. Like, the key to this tower, and then an elevator shows up. You know, something like that? That's my impression. It's not a case of I gotta do something right now. Probably, you get... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. No, that's just... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Did I actually solve the riddle? Oh, maybe I did. Cool. Yeah, I didn't see that the first time around. Well, we're here now. Rather obscure. Fighting the boss. It was like 9 hours, I think. But yeah, like 8, 9 hours, something like that. Now, will this actually serve some kind of purpose, or is it just like, hey, we came down here for no reason at all? I mean, you're definitely meant to be here. There's items down here. Whoa. Oh, it goes down even further. Okay, I see that. I'm just gonna go out here to make sure there's nothing, because we can go here and then look out, see if there's anything down below. It's gonna be, whoa, 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 whoa. We can find essentially the safest way down we're looking for at the moment. Don't know if I'd make that jump or rather survive it. I could jump across forward to the horse, make it to that, and then further down. Something would fall. Yeah, before we go down, let's just kind of search the perimeter. No need to rush it. Ah, there you go. Huh? We made it to the next one. Now we just go down, right? There you go. There's definitely sanctuary stones. It's not worth my time thus far, but, you know. We'll see if we find anything else. There's a bat down here. Okay. Go ahead and pop ourselves up. Oh, wait. Huh? I suspect I have to, just keep going down here, but... Cotton. Sanctuary stone. There's a material back there. Oh god. So end of the line here, nothing super noteworthy. Again, it's going to be just a similar thing of using the outer edge, I assume. Get further down. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's, we can do this horseless, so let's go and do this. Have a reasonable amount of hit points. Not die in one shot. Okay, this is still fine. The bat corpse, okay. Really? Oh damn. I either gotta use the horse or cotton. Or find another little ledge. But that must have just barely killed. Just barely. I can't remember if you can go the other way, so let's just go this way. I know the way, so it shouldn't take nearly as long as time around. Smoke A. I literally just said that. B. It's literally in the title. This is why, I always tell people, it's just like, it doesn't matter where you put the instruction. It'll be plastered across the whole entire fucking screen. And I still have to go through this whole spiel. I don't find it particularly funny, it's more annoying than anything. But I don't know if that was like a kill death thing. Like, it's hard to say what that was. Shit. All damage is very weird, yeah. Spoilers, no worries, Fireheart. Thanks for stopping by briefly. Hope you enjoy your own playthrough. It's a very good game. Yeah, for the hell of it, could someone just actually type the thing that's in the title for me? Maybe get some of the people who are illiterate. Well, I guess that doesn't help, does it? If they're illiterate, they can't actually read the thing when it gets put in chat. Thank you later. good to hear. Yeah, no, it's a really good game. Very, very good. Get rid of these things so they're not blinking on my mini-map anymore. Or the compass thing. There we go. Take a little bit lower if you do it from there. Bit of damage there. I don't want that thing getting in my way. I can't remember if it was a second level. So this is the rung that killed me last time here. This. Maybe I got a snipe for the little corner there. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I think I need to land on those rocks, like right up there. But the horse just kind of shot off the edge. Later, how old is your computer? I feel like there's probably a better way down than this, but this is... I'm pretty sure this will work. So I'm just going to stick to it. And whatever this is better be worth it. It's not going to be, but... Well, I guess... How old is it roughly? Like, when did you buy it? And was it, like, good for its time, or... Yeah, there's damage from there. Wanted. There, we got it. This one here, may as well pick up the sanctuary stones. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And now that we're down here, I don't want to do that again, so make sure we don't fall off. Bunch of ruined fragments. What the hell is that? Huh. Oh, it's a Cinco Dea. It's probably going to be a state sword, right? World's ugliest weapon. It's an Italian sword. Oh, it's considered a dagger. Really? Okay.
And short sword given to high-ranking clergymen of Faraz, Azula, raises potency of bestial incantations. The design celebrates at least 5 fingers, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind.
Hey, it comes with quick step. Hello, Sly. Where am I? I'm here. Right. Was it a strength dagger? It is a strength dagger, yeah. Um... Well, let's take a quick look at it. Let's get off the stupid horse. See if it looks as dumb as the real life counterpart. Amusing, but... I wonder how it compares to just any old generic dagger, but making it a strength-based one. Well, this looks like there's some way down there, but we're not finished looking at the, this rung here, so let's just keep going to the end. There's like a bat I guess I gotta kill. Get out of my way. Hey, there's an item here. Let's check it out. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Wait, is that the... Yeah, it is. That's the shittier version of the thing I already used. But, yeah, I guess you could have gotten this... Not like super early. Well, I guess, yeah, no, I could have gotten it super early in the game. So I could have been wearing it from, like, levels... I don't know. 40 through 60 or whenever it is I found the +1 version. But anyway, there's more. Yeah, since I came here so early and got, like, you know, some of the bestial stuff, it was like... I was kind of considering using it. That's why I actually had a few points of faith by the time I actually found my current weapon, but... I never really ended up using any of it. Maybe that's not the place we want to go. I could go there, and then I would just stuck. Because usually the game gives you a way back. Just somewhere. You know? This, as it stands, just seems like you are just stuck down here and it's warped back. There have been a couple instances in the game thus far that are like, whoa, 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 horse. They're just like, oh, this is the end of line, warp back. But it's pretty rare, which is why I do want to just be a bit thorough here. Dagger power stance build. I mean, that's what I was talking about. It was one of my favorite items in Dark Souls 2. Was the shadow daggers, whatever the hell they were called. They're really kind of annoying, fairly rare, or annoying to get strength daggers. They were like the only ones in the game, I think. And I like sort of semi-use them. We can get down there, but that doesn't really seem to serve a purpose. I'm going to go down on one of those pillars there. I may as well go to the ones on the middle. Or in the middle. This looks like it should be an elevator or something. It goes brrrr and takes you back up. So we can either jump there or jump there. Okay. Ah, our old friend the Death Plane. Okay. Yeah, so I guess that's just a case of warp back up. I don't really want to go back down there is the thing to investigate further. It is kind of strange, but it's also a very, very weird area. In terms of, like, falling and stuff, so. Yeah, the bestial spells are just like bestial, depending on how you want to pronounce it. I have some weird stuff going on with them. I actually am curious though, so let's go ahead and do this. Ashes or take a generic dagger and make it strength based. Right, that lowers the base damage if you do that though. So like. It makes it B, but presumably, yeah, this would end up outscaling it, I guess. Also, it's kick, not kick step. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, this is just where this guy used to be. Weird word. Yeah, it's like a lot of words, depending on where you're from. There's many pronunciations. All right, so that was, yeah, I was kind of like, hey, you know what? I didn't actually spend a lot of time there, and they mentioned something in the patch notes, and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably go back there and actually do that, because at the end of yesterday's stream, I was like, the guy disappeared, and I was tired, so I didn't really do anything about it, and I was like, I should check here more, and yeah, my instincts proved correct. There was indeed something to this area. Now, granted, it was something I could have done a long time ago and had nothing to do with him disappearing in the slightest, but... I mean, I assume it has nothing to do with him disappearing. Anyway. Okay, so there was one... Oh, yeah, now I gotta hand in the ball bearing, or whatever it is. You still don't have anything to say about... useless NPC, you know that? Okay, blacksmith. I can never remember his sighting. I think... Have I done anything since I last spoke to you? This is a double check. I don't think I have. Wait, no, that was the right side. It's not that... Right, I keep thinking I have to hand the thing into the blacksmith like, you know, you do to Andre or something, but that's not the case. You hand it to the merchant. So, how high can we buy now? Up to +6. So we can get any Twinkling Titanite weapon up to +6. Provided we have souls. Alright. So there was nothing really I wanted to do anywhere else. At the moment. Let's... And I don't want to do this yet. That's probably going to be like, do this, and then go here, kind of thing. But we're going to go do this area now. Self-inflicted injury? I don't know. Reading shit you type in chat. Was that the joke you're looking for? Well, onward we go. Peasants. Hey, so snail things. I wonder if the, So obviously I don't want to explore, well, obviously, I don't really want to explore too much. while there's this snow crap here. I'm wondering if there's a way to like maybe turn it off as time goes on, kind of thing. But I mainly just kind of want to get the map. I think. You have a few hit points, eh? Alright, fine. Oh, shoot stuff at... Things actually deal damage here. Do you have a dismounted? I haven't seen these guys in a while. Okay, let's get a marker on this. Oh, shit, it's one of these. I'm gonna steal your treasure. Walls and stuff. Okay, what do we have in... do I have to actually stop the thing to loot it? I don't think I'm gonna make it to the other side in time, so just hit him in the body sometimes. There you go. It might also be the case, because if I can't open it, maybe I gotta let it go to its destination. They open it, and then I do something about it. It looks a bit cold. Let's warm him up. Well, let's see if that accomplished anything. There hasn't been an instance where I actually had to stop one of these before, but... I think this one maybe I did. Or that I just didn't have the right angle the first time around. St. Trina's Torch. Got another torch for our torch only run, apparently. Late game. Super late game. Causes sleep buildup. Really. Fires of slumber. Set people on fire and they fall asleep.
And candle stand torch. It burns with a purple, a light purple flame. The carvings depict Saint Trina, but in adult form, somewhat unnervingly. The light purple flame induces sleep.
Trina's supposed to be a kid? Blow into the candlestick's flame, creating a stream of hazy purple fire to cover the ground ahead. The intoxicating flame inflicts sleep ailment upon foes. Of all the torches, this one is like has the best base damage. Is that an item or a light? That's light. Oh, you can't loot. That's just. Let's keep on moving. I guess we can just activate this. I have a rough idea where I want to be going. Something way over there. Floors, return to the roots. Fine. I mean, what activate this? Oh, you're a person. What the hell is that? Only a little further now. Show me the path, O gentle light. The path to Elfale. I have my own thing I'm doing here. What are you guys doing? I'm still heading in the allegedly correct direction. Oh, we can go down there. Snow seems to be kind of lightning a bit. We got a bonfire. And this, I'm hoping, will have a map. It's looking promising. Those pillar things there that tend to contain maps. Boom, we did it. Map of consecrated snow. That's like this whole area here, like this. Alright. So there's a thing over here we should probably check out. A large wolf over there. It's not that large. It was normal size. Come on. You think you're going? Oh, no one's just standing by a wolf. Got it. Wonder if you guys dropped your bows or something. Stand there while I hit you. Alright, fine. Interesting strategy for an archer. Now, does this tree have anything else around it of note? So light. Grabbed all of those. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna go find whatever that is. Backtracking a bit, but that's fine. I wonder if this area is just always going to be shrouded. There's a way to get the snow to disappear. Albinerics, we'll leave them alone for now. They've had a rough life. Actually, wait, hold on a second. That guy had a curved sword. No spellcasting. Wait, did I already... No, I think I already got their curved sword. Wait, why the hell am I targeting... The fuck? Why is my, like, camera flipping around and targeting random shit? Yeah, after this I'm just gonna double check, because I think that's a regular curved sword, not a curved great sword, and I'm pretty sure I have it. Are you done? Albineric curved sword, right? Who's doing that? Okay. Anyway, more importantly, maybe I don't have it. And I just, because I did see it in referenced in like the lore or the description of their clubs. Everybody talks about how the clubs are just blunt versions of that used for the non-dexterous ones. It's probably just a regular curve, like a dex-based regular curve sword, which I don't want. So. Down here? Things are all over the place. That's not... Wait, what? It's not where I want to go at all. God damn. Okay, I gotta put a marker apparently. That is... Yeah, that's something important. We're not doing that yet. This way. Actually, hold on a second. That one... I'm wondering if I can get it to just, like, run away. Yeah. Well, that reminds me. There's one of those ones that, like, warps away that I need to get. And it was somewhere. Somber smithing stone 8. Have I found my way into just one of those lightning areas? Okay, I need to stop exploring here. We're uncovering too many new things to do. One thing at a time. Later, okay, thanks for joining us. I'll be streaming for at least another hour. No, I'm not going anywhere yet. That looks doable. It's hard to gauge because the fall distance is so much longer than actual Dark Souls. I guess I may as well check this little kind of... whatever this is. Nook. Surprising amount of poise. Whoa. You can stop rolling. Why am I fighting these things? How many souls do they even give? 1,500, okay. So yeah, there's a... This is a way down from up above. That's probably like a mini herb tree or something over there, maybe? I don't know. Which also reminds me, there was another herb tree I didn't actually visit. This one might have been one, and I guess I didn't check there. See if it was. It might not have been. In fact, I must have been there. There's no way I haven't been there. But that's a, you know, a thing I'm going to consider for way later. It's not really important right now. The soul alone Albaneric over here? Oh. This. How many friggin' hit points? Stun lock. Keep scaring him. Really? Alright, well, that was productive. Let's go over here. Alright. So now we're in this kind of like little basin here, which is not where I want to be in the slightest. We're supposed to be backtracking. Oh. Does that mean there's like a dragon or something at the end of this? It usually indicates it, which is actually a little bit annoying. It kind of takes the surprise out of it. Now, granted, usually it's not much of a surprise. Like, remember the last area saying, oh, this is a big, wide open area. It's kind of suspicious. There's probably a boss that's going to swoop in or something. And there was a dragon. And it was just basically confirmed by the fact that there was one of those sitting, like, a little ways off after the fact. So I'd already figured it out, so it wasn't a big deal. So, yeah, what is this? Granted, it might not be. It could be something else. I wasn't gonna go this way, but yeah, this is like I said. I'm wondering if maybe we can get a boss to pop up or something. Probably gotta use the crabs plus that thing. Can we get like another thing to show up maybe? I need to use you. Hey, stupid. Come here. Now, is this guy considered large enough to break this open? There we go. Smithing stone 8. Oh, that's nice. Actually, that's pretty good. What? It's its own arm. Get a bit of extra damage there, but ended up getting significantly less. Now it's dead. Yep, 3. Already pretty handy. That's still not going to be enough to get me to 25 on the weapon, but certainly I can get it to 24 at least. At this rate, I don't see how I could possibly ever use all my Pharaoh's Lockstones, so let's go use that. Cave of the Forlorn. Do I do this now? Oh, can I actually not get back up? What do I... Okay, I gotta use... There we go. Also, lantern help. We'll do this in just a second. I want to see what's the end of the gulch here. Yep. As suspected. Oh. Pretty good damage. Gets iframes. Fucking fire damage. Ow. I'm gonna safety heal here because the first time he hit me with the fire was a near one shot. So. Oh crap! This lava really hurts. would like to not be stuck in this fucking wing. Oh, at least I got the head now. Oh! Okay, straight up one shot. It's like one hit away and he decides to bring out some giant one-shot thing from an angle I can't. Alright, fine. Let's go ahead and swap out this for this. I don't know if there's a way to prevent that one shot. Frankly, I don't really care. Ugh, am I gonna kill you again? Fuck off. I don't have time for this. Just go away. Stop wasting my time. I'm gonna kill him on the way out, apparently. Fine. Where is this? This is, here-ish. Hey, you. Done? Get out of my way. Okay, I guess I should probably... since it can near one shot. Although I'm gonna have a lot more fire resistance now, so... Game, but... stupid critical art thing. Or whatever the fuck it's called. It's so annoying. Sometimes it's like arbitrary decides you're not allowed to do all the damage you've been setting up. Merry Christmas. And then you get one shot. God damn it. I wonder why that is. It's just like that, the whole critical damage system and any kind of... I don't know, it's always been really awkward in this series. It's like the camera, it's just mystifying to me. Certain things they can't seem to get right. Run. Actually, hold on a second, I'm gonna do this. This will negate the one-shot thing. Wait, which one is this one? Non-physical damage negation. This is the right. This is the one that's like everything. which is not what I'm looking for. It's been a while since I've used the thing I'm looking for. I don't remember what it's called or what it looks like. I'll find it in a second, though. It was... Shit, which one was it? That's not the one. His attack power and HP is at maximum. That's the one, yeah. This should prevent me from getting one-shotted. Well, it might not, but... Let's do this instead of fire. There, guys, it's gonna mystically work this time. Thank you, game. I appreciate the thing, you know, working this time around. His head is in lava, so I can't really do anything about this. Hit him repeatedly, which might actually be more damage, to be honest. Oh, I didn't even need to double there. We're well ahead on the healing thing, so... I'm not going to make it over there in time, so we're just going to do this again and again. Alright, one more. Two more. Get away from the fire. Watch his tail swish around. For fuck's sake. I knew the fucking... Oh, damn it. I gotta go through this monotony again, for fuck's sake. Of course, at the end, he had to be swimming in his own lava, so I couldn't actually get to him. The problem with these fights is more just tedious than anything. Feels like there's more and more of these as time goes on. Let's go through the motions again here and fight this stupid thing. Oh, right, I'm fat rolling currently. I totally forgot about that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter for this. Really? How silly this stupid fight is. The fact that I'm fat rolling doesn't matter at all. That's what I mean by PG. Are we done yet? Can we move on? Oh, yeah. I was supposed to... right. Small from inventory here. So I have 3 dragon things I haven't checked. At least. Then we can roll properly, right? There we go. Right, we still need to check that, like, what's actually back here, if anything. Usually these things guard something of note, and it seems this one is no exception. But yeah, whack-a-mole with giant things, not my favorite From Software trope. It's not really their strength. Oh, cool. That is another Titanite slab. Pretty good. I wonder if you can just... You can probably just, like, loot it and run if you don't want to fight this stupid thing. Now, granted, there's no real way to rush here because you need the thing to get up the lift. Unless you could somehow glitch your way in here. Be a thing, I suppose. But anyway, let's see if we can find some more Titanite. So I can get my offhand weapon to +10. Or +25. Now, is there a reason other than smithing that I need to go... Yeah, no, there are 2 places I'm going to check out. Which I don't need to rest for. Actually, I can get level right. Level up. What am I even leveling at this point? Dex, I guess, maybe? Sure. Yeah, no, it was Dragon Hearts. Which reminds me, have I ever looked at the lore of Dragon Hearts? I don't think I have. Or maybe I did. No, I don't think I actually did.
Then dragon heart, seized by dragon tracker. Riddled with gravel stone, this grotesque organ continues to beat vivaciously. An offering used to the dragon communion. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours. While a terrible and savage-looking thing, the heart has a peculiar beauty to it.
Yeah. I love it, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and travel to, it doesn't matter which church, right? Oh, wait, I can't actually go anywhere. Yeah, okay, I guess I can wait. We can do the other things, because I don't want to, like, have to walk back here. What the hell? Oh, that's ice. Not a reflection in a pool, that's down below. bunch of angry jellyfish down there. It looks like. Alright, so we're going to clear this dungeon out, and then we'll go do the other things. What was that? Well, whatever it is, it's going to die. Oh, it's you guys. Path over here, so those are going to take this. Go away, rat. So many rats. You sure have a lot of hit points. We done fucking around here? Like an ice wall? Oh, I went that way. Bust it. Guess it's a real wall. For now. More freezing gas. Smiling Titan. Oh, from like Shingeki no Kyojin? Yeah, they kind of have that sort of appearance, don't they? This looks like maybe one of the... Yeah, I need to use like that big guy to bust through it or something. Like, it's a really suspicious wall. Hello, fake. Well, we can come back to it. Oh, headbutt. That's not a jumping attack, this is a jumping. Really wish crafting ingredients didn't show us purple items. Picking those up, but I am. They are, yeah. Do not want them showing up as purple items. Oh, you're a big one. Wondering, yeah, if I should come through here again, leave those guys alive, and try and get them to hit walls and stuff. Florida. Okay, so this has a Is this? No, this is a different wall type. Would you fuck off? I'm trying to test something here, you stupid mob. Do your jumping attack. Can't see it. I'm stuck in something. Okay, he did it. I didn't seem to do anything. Slightly different wall type, similar texture. Runark. Runark is slightly better. It's a purple drop. Yeah, let's go this way. Is the way forward? No, this is the way to kill that guy. Okay. There, the archer guy was over here. Really, that's just the end of the line for this message. Are we sure? I mean, there does have to be a way down somewhere to get to the jellyfish, presumably. Just gotta figure it out. Well, back this direction. Wasn't necessarily the only way out of that much larger room there earlier. Stuff here. Guess we can move that so I can jump up over here. Does that serve a purpose? It looks like it does. Which we'll do in a second, because there's a purple item over here. Which is going to be like more butterflies or something. We'll get it. Heroes Rune rank 2. Slightly better, but ultimately about as useful. Now, how did I get up onto the thing that gets me into the other area? I think it was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Can I just jump from here up? Maybe? No. It's not gonna work. We have to actually have to do it this way. There. Down in through here. There we go. Perfect. Now we're getting to the appropriate depth to encounter the jellyfish, presumably. Pissed off jellyfish. Why are you guys so angry? Auto spitting at me. How many souls are you guys actually giving me out of curiosity? 500 pop? Alright, go away. Crystal dart. That was a lily. Alright, so that takes care of that. Still more of these things. Oh, flip that one apparently. Frost. That's going to go further down. So, of course, before we jump down, let's thoroughly investigate the room that contains nothing. Down here. Nothing. All right, that's good. Hello, Stephen Wilson, GP. Okay. Straight shot down. Okay, that's good. We are coming up onto the boss. Perfect. Hey, one of these guys. Haven't seen them in a while. Ow. Holy shit. These guys actually hurt. This one does, anyway. Good old one combo there. Explosion into hit. Things just hit super hard in the late game Elden Ring. The brute force approach to it. I can swap out. You know what? I want to. Let's go ahead with this. Because I've never had a chance to use one of these. I'm going to do that. That'd be exciting. Go. Stay topped up. Might not even get a chance to use the holy negation. Being careful never really serves a purpose, just brute force. Golden Order Greatsword. Cool. So those things are part of the... Well, man, maybe he's got the sword. Sure, that one there. So, let's check it out. Just another Greatsword. Up here. Where is asleep? So it is fate scaling. Golden Order Greatsword. Establish order.
And greatsword made of light, modelled after the Elden Ring itself, forged by King Consort Radagon to proudly symbolise the tenets of the Golden Order, one of the legendary armaments. Telltale signs betray that this was once the greatsword bequeathed to him by his first wife, Renaud.
Interesting. Kind of an important sword. Forged by King Consort Radagon. Proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order. This would be him by his first ever. No. So he just like reforged, he didn't re-gift, he reforged the thing that his first wife gave him. Interesting weapon. It was, I mean, first kill was just more like I was watching what he was doing, and I was like, oh, he can one combo you. Hey, you know, just don't let him attack. The easiest way to avoid people's moves. You are a unique skill. Raise the armament in a salute. Release a golden explosion. Repeated inputs send out waves of golden light. How much faith does this thing require? 80. I can get that one. So we can check out the move. It's a cool looking weapon. Oh cool, it's actually got a follow-up thing. Neat. That's his best CC. Second best is just stun locking him with jump attacks. But interesting little sword. Begs the question here, what the hell was this guy doing with it? Is there an indication, like, what is this cave called? Cave of the Forlorn. Maybe there is no lore implication. Maybe this guy just happened to have this thing. Let's return to the entrance. So, that's that. What did I say I was going to do? Right, we're going to go to the dragon thing, and I also got to upgrade my sword. Because I need to do more damage. Are you done? Never do anything other than that. Okay, so, what did I say I was gonna go? Right, Dragon Place. Which is way down here, opposite side of the world. Now, the last time I went here, it didn't actually upgrade any of the dragon offerings, so I'm not sure what the deal with these places are. Oh, yeah, no, there's something new here. These two are new. This is also new. I think.
An superior incantation of Dragon Communion channels the power of Greyroll, the Elder Dragon, an incantation of legendary status. Transforms caster into a dragon to emit a terrible roar, reducing the attack power and defense of nearby enemies. Greyroll was the mother of all dragons, dwarfing all who stood before her like a looming mountain.
Yeah, we killed you a long time ago, I remember you.
Transforms caster into a dragon to spew icy breath from above. Charging extends duration. This incantation can be cast while jumping. The ice dragons were once lords of the mountain tops long ago, until they were defeated by the fire giants and chased from the peak.
Oh, this is also new. Right, this is the one we just got. Yeah.
The name of the ancient Troll warrior, Theodorix, lives on as a hero of the war against the giants.
Oh, right, yeah, because these dudes, the weird not dragons, because I just unlocked this because of the guy I just killed, right? They're not originally dragons, according to the lore of something else. It's just like, I think people who did this shit too much and turned into like pseudo dragons. So that guy was actually formerly a troll, apparently. Magma thing sounds neat. Yeah, here it is. Those who have performed the dragon... I'm just reading over it. Those who perform the dragon communion will find the humanity slowly slipping away. Once they fully succumb to their fate, they are left no more than worms that crawl the earth. And I think there's another... Actually, maybe it's my weapon that has some lore for that. It said that land-bound dragons were once human heroes. Oh, this is a typo in there. Once humans heroes who partook in dragon communion, a grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former self. I don't know, is there anything I actually want? How many? I have a lot. I could theoretically buy everything, couldn't I? So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I'm 3 off from being able to buy everything. I wonder if you can. I imagine you have to be able to buy everything, right? Probably more dragons around. And then I'm wondering if you, like, buy everything, does it unlock something weird? Because the lore implication seems to think something happens. You know, I don't think you're going to actually turn into one of those worm things, but... Yeah, it seems like any kind of non-dragon thing, if they kill too many dragons and do all this dragon communion shit, just turn into a big-ass worm thing. Okay, so that's that. I'm not going to buy anything because I'm not going to use them. Now let's go upgrade my weapon. And I think that's going to end our, at least, short shopping list of stuff to do until, or aside from just going to thing. Now we need to go this way, right? Yeah. Also, you. I can't... Have I fully up... Yeah, I fully upgraded the 2 things I, like, occasionally pretend I'm going to use. Oh, no, I haven't. Alright, I still haven't found a plus talent.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
There we go. Almond Cleaver plus 23. Just need 3 more. And we'll have a maxed out offhand. And at that point, it's probably actually going to be... Hell, even right now it might be better as a main hand. I don't know. A lot of damage. And again, like, the things that deal elemental damage... This is really weird. It's not straight math. But in any case, currently this does 500, 636. And this one's going to deal more, but it's fire damage, which I'm assuming is mitigated differently. I don't know. That's always been the way with Dark Souls in terms of the numbers you see. Like, the elemental ones always have the higher numbers, but it doesn't necessarily mean they deal more damage. If I particularly cared, I guess I would have looked into it at some point, but I haven't. So, that is a mine. That'll get us our plus 10 weapon. Or plus 25. But, we'll do that later. The thing I meant to do, which kept getting shunted off. A little cave over here. Well, whatever it is. Presumably it's some manner of cave. So this area is all just fogged up. Gonna make it pretty hard to search. Oh. Hi. That's a bear. When there's a big bear around like that, it makes me wonder, is there one of those like statues that needs to get smashed up? Guess we can kill the big one, maybe it'll drop something. Well, I'm sure his poise is recovered by now. What the fuck? Get out of here. I can't see a goddamn thing. No grappling, sir. Grappled twice in a row. Wasting time. You good? You gonna give me anything? Alright, fine. Good old-fashioned time waster. Well... I don't know, it's just weird that he's just kind of over here like this. Not guarding anything? Guess he was just a surprise bear in the blizzard kind of situation. Huh. That guy looks slightly different. Is he like... Yeah, he's just different looking. Rotten battle hammer. Rotten duelist helm. Okay, so there is some stuff over here. Hidden in the snow. Yeah, well, we can wait. There's a tight-eyed lizard around here somewhere, but we can check this thing out. Let's check the helmet first. It's a bit more unusual than a weapon at this point.
And bronze helm decorated with innumerable snakes, eaten through by scarlet rot, worn by gladiators who are driven from the Colosseum. The wearer becomes a slightly easier target for foes.
Easier target, so like... Ops aggro? Why does it lower item discovery? Wait, what? The hell? Oh, poise. I was looking at the wrong thing. It lowers poise. Of course it lowers poise. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it probably like increases aggro radius or something, or maybe makes it more easy for you to get invaded. I don't know. Rotten battle hammer causes scarlet rot buildup. Cool. Unusual. Braggart's roar.
And large iron great hammer designed for gladiatorial combat, now festering with scarlet rot. Weighty enough to crush armor, and its wearer alike.
Declare your presence with a boastful roar. Raise attack power, defense, and stamina recovery speed. And it's considered a great hammer. Okay. A lot of actually interesting great hammers. Loot all this junk first and find where that sound is coming from, probably down below. Maybe not. I don't know. There's also like a guy I saw just wandering around. Oh, there you are. Oh, I remember you guys, or do I? Just so you can have bleed, poison, and rot on your weapons. But you have 3 things on your weapons? Yeah, it's got to. That sound has to be coming from down there. So we'll just mark it off, I guess. Just remember, there's a thing there. We'll come back later. I need to go. Oh, you mean just like swapping weapons around? Is this the... That's the initial bonfire. Okay, that's fine. So, let's go ahead and check up here. Oh, Niagara. Oh, alright. Cool. I'll grab whatever this is. Somber Smithing Stone 8, right? So I have an infinite amount of those, so I'll take more, I suppose. Path over here just seems kind of odd. I don't think that really serves any sort of purpose. That's fine. You keep digging there, sir. Find what you're looking for eventually. Okay, let's make it if wow. Spit a rock at me? I would like to see that. You can apply 4 different status effects to someone in a single thing. Oh, hey. I guess we can watch them fight. Go away. These guys are getting destroyed by the wolves, so... I actually have to watch out. This thing actually deals a lot of damage. And you guys still lost? Took out all the wolves for you. Anyway, is this what I'm... Right, that is what I'm looking for. We'll leave him there. I don't care about you guys. The statue thing is somewhere around here. There it is. They're just pointing right up over there. Perhaps up on this ledge-like thing here. Where are we going exactly? Aha! It's going to be a tomb. So actually, hopefully we find some +10 grave glove, whatever. Yeah, no, it's a tomb. Consecrated Snowfield Catacombs. It's cute? What? I don't know if I describe dual wielding great hammers as such, but it is your build, I guess. Oh yeah, I should probably actually level. Frost is a second. I can almost do 2 levels here. What does leveling Faith even do at this point? Adds 3 to that. You know what? Get it out of the way. It's going to annoy me if I don't do this. This is a real quality build here. Yeah, I can probably make that. I could also shoot it. That doesn't hit you. This is the boss though, right? The dead end here. Oh no, it's not a dead end. Honestly, as these tombs get more and more convoluted, they're getting a bit tedious. Sake of staggering by poking. I don't know, like, sounds like dual great hammers is probably a more efficient version of what I'm doing. Assuming you just, you know, spam and jump attack. 'Cause I gotta, like, they probably... I imagine they probably do more, like, voice damage than what I do. I'm just using cool or curved greatswords because I think they're cool. Is it? Forked hatchet. What? Have we come this far into the game and they finally dropped their thing?
A peculiar hatchet wielded by imps. The gently undulating forked blade is known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss.
Alright, we now have a axe that deals blood build-up. Take a quick look. Did I put it in my offhand? Actually, what's its weapon art? Quick step. So presumably it can be changed out. Quick step on an axe. Okay. Alright, there we go. If anyone wants a blade axe, there they have it. Moving along in the dungeon. Highly unpleasant. I am perfectly content with sitting here for now. I can't see. It's not what I would call an ideal environment. Would you stop being annoying, please? Shit deals so much damage, I gotta say. Honestly, at this point in the game, it just like feels like armor doesn't do anything. So we use it as a thing once we get to a higher level. 8. That continues off in some direction. Let's see if this actually goes anywhere as well. So remember there is a thing over there. So this goes up. Meaning... You fuck off. Trying to orient myself here. I felt like it, okay? Okay, now let's see what's over here. Is this one just going to be a dead-end room? Because that's ideally what I want. This, a lot of stuff. There's like 1 or 2 more still in there, but... better be worth it. Plus 9. What the hell is that? Where's it coming from? Going through the wall? Does that mean there's an illusory wall there or something? Check it out later. Not much we can do about it for now. Passage, or is it those guys? I haven't seen you guys in a while. Always broke and dead. This looks like a way forward, so we're gonna check the thing up there real quick. Some of those guys. Yo! Get him the hell out of here. He's not dead yet. Jesus Christ, he's got a lot of hit points. 7,000 souls. Now, what treasures were you hiding? Imp Head Elder. Check that out. That was a +9 thing. Lots of helms. Last little bit. Raises Arcane.
And head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembles an elder, it holds trace amounts of arcane knowledge.
Alright. Tiny bit of arcane in a helmet. If I ever want that. Nothing? String? I don't remember specifically when you left, so... Maybe? I don't know. Alright, so this is the way forward. I know it was about an hour ago, but I don't know what the hell I did in the last hour. I do a lot of things. That! Those things deal a lot of damage. I don't know, does anyone remember anything of note? Anything of note happening in the last hour? Okay, so it's like you actually have to shoot it thing, or roll through it, I suppose. But I don't feel like using any more healing things. Well, I mean, presumably once you got to this point, you're like, kind of maybe rushing to get to the end, I don't know. Man, I'm chugging through healing. Okay, so yeah, we can go up, I know, but first, check all this stuff over here. Yeah, check this side before we go up. This looks like it's going to be filled with imps or guards. That works too. Guards. I would like to be able to see enough stuff on the end of the thing. It's kind of a cool weapon. You can drop it? No? Alright, Ghost 9. Wait, glowy sword, what? Oh, we're talking about the glowy sword I found while later was gone? Yeah, I guess, yeah, we killed a giant magma worm thing that was kind of annoying to fight. Not because it was like difficult, just because it was annoying. Yeah, then a cave with a glowing sword at the end of it. Well done. Oh, for fuck. I'm gonna run back. Wait. Oh shit, I'm gonna do this. I don't know. Can I like... Yeah, I can go now. Which direction is it shooting currently? That direction. I'm just gonna jump attack it, I guess. Fuck this. What time is it? So, I don't know. We'll see. Just trying to figure out how long I'm streaming exactly today. Good. There we go. Thank you. There's the switch. Grave Glove Ward 9. Yeah, this is a thing where it's like spewing that sideways into a wall. It just goes through the wall, I guess. Makes me kind of wonder about... Should we do a boss with no healing? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Okay. What? See? Great, that's the thing. I was like, okay, if we can find this thing, the great grave glovewort, at the end of this, it'll be worth it. Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak. Check that out. Imagine it's gonna have a lot of rot immunity or whatever. But the important part's the lore.
And thick, bristly cloak, eaten through by scarlet rot, the symbol of an underground gravekeeper's station.
You can check it out. You don't get a shirt with it? Just... like, I don't know, a wrestler? We got a luchador cape. What does it compare to weight-wise? Just like clothing? The watch target more hit didn't stagger every hit. It definitely didn't stagger every hit. The hit point total was very close, I want to say. They were very similar, yeah, like the little trash mob and the thing. Oh wait, it was one of these. Let's see if this is the first time we found a +10. Let's check it out. Anything different? Yeah.
Since times of old, large glove warts were used to comfort hero spirits, given in tribute to those who died the most glorious of deaths, in the hope that their stories would become legends.
Alright, so we're gonna make our rats +10. And then probably save the other one. I mean, I guess I could use it on the jars. But... and then we're going to proceed to never use the rats, except for once, because I just want to take a look at +10 rats. And then there's the mines over there, which hopefully will allow us to get our weapon to +10. Or +25. Well, 24 so I can get it to 25. Alright, smithing people, I have things for you to do.
Greed, do you hear for spirit?
Yes. Yep. We did it. Max level rats. We're gonna summon them. Can't do anything else over here, so we're gonna go right back to where we were, and oh yeah, I was supposed to do this. Oh, fuck. We'll do it. We'll do it after we do the mines. There's also probably something here that I should be looking for, but whatever. We're gonna go here. We're gonna head straight south. Figure out what the Titanite lizard sound is. No, I don't get that many rats. I only get 5, apparently. Oh, I remember these. Yeah, don't stand near those. I think they like... yeah, they do that once and fade away. So. Are they there for any particular reason, or...? Oh, that's, okay, cool. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Wow, 2 Knights Cavalry. It's a little bit annoying. Oh, God. Okay, apparently I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, I might... Well, I don't have to, obviously, but it might actually be easier to stay mounted, as opposed to just dismounting and then fighting those guys. Oh, I'm taking more damage right now because I forgot to take this stupid thing off. God damn it. Yeah, it might help if I just take less damage. Rat army? No, we'll summon the rat army or something more gimmicky. I don't even know if I can actually summon them for this thing. The fuck? The archers are down. Wait, are the Knights Cavalry people not around because it's not nighttime? Oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta redo this then. Yeah, so the Knights Cav thing are not even part of this. They just happen to be near it, I'm assuming. Well, I don't know, they might be escorting it. It's hard to say. Would you just stop? Oh my god, that does it. More importantly, this thing. Okay, yeah, so these ones, yeah, you actually do need to stop the thing. Oops. Am I gonna kill him? I might. Good look at what's going on here. Is it like tombstones embedded in their chest? What's going on? They're like constructs or something. Along here. Oh, you're not dead. Would you just die? Come on. Why are enemies just being extra annoying today? They insist on wasting my time. drop anything, do you? Yeah. Okay. Now... Flowing curved sword. Was that the... No, I don't think it is. It's a regular curved sword, not a curved greatsword. Yeah, it's always disappointing, but whatever, let's check it out.
Legends speak of a master of the sword garbed in blue, and this curved sword, and his curved sword, it was patterned after flowing water. Strong attacks unleashed a series of strikes akin to a dance, offering a glimpse into the legend.
Wrong hand. Interesting. Unique moveset on the offhand. Or not the just heavy. How about one-handed? Does it still do it? Yep. Interesting. What's the scaling like? Similar to a scimitar, just more dex. So presumably still relatively dex heavy. Slightly lower base damage. Interesting. Alright, so now I gotta go back here and reset the stupid cycle thing, and I'll fight those guys. Alright, so we wait until nighttime? What time is it now? I don't know. Pass the time until nightfall. Okay, they didn't aggro. Sounded like they did. Stop targeting the giant, you stupid game. That was one of them. Oops. Horse does not get staggered. Wanted to hit him with a lava thing. He just like stomps short every time. Whoa! Okay, yeah, these things hit way harder than I'm used to. Yeah, fine. Oh wait, if you die, fuck, I gotta keep resetting the stupid thing. Okay, yeah, I need to stop fucking around. Like, it doesn't matter, it's just annoying to have to do it each time, so... Alright. I'll pick this up on here. Pick this up on here. I would prefer to aggro both and fight them both at the same time. I hear a twinkling titanite thing. Whoa! Whoa! Shit. Did the camera just swap to the wrong page? Huh. Wait till my horse's hit points are. I haven't done horse combat in a while. What the heck are you doing here? You are not invited to this fight, sir. Oh, you're kidding. That was so stupid. Like, the number of things that had to stack on top of each other for them to work out just like that. That is absolutely ridiculous. It was like the ruby gold. What is it? What's the word for that again? God, I'm so fucking tired today. Ruby Goldberg machine of just one hit into another hit into another hit. Oh right, god damn it. I gotta reset the stupid area. Ugh. I need to get off the game, I think, today. Today's brain's not working. How much longer do I have to stream? Like 2 more hours? Maybe 3? Yeah, 3 hours of sleep is rough, but at least I'm not playing fighting games. That's like impossible to play on 3 hours. Camera, don't lock onto that, for the love of God. You really should craft more horse berries. Why is that guy there again? What the hell? Fuck! Why'd I do that? His horse is almost dead.
He's not summoning another thing. What? Nah, it's healed. Alright, one more and he gets knocked off. Appears to have a lot of poise. That took way too long. Knight Cavalry, oh cool. Cavalry armor, cavalry gauntlets, and a another Titanite slab. We'll check that out in a second. I just need to make this noise disappear. But yeah, if you just wanted to choose it out, you could kill them. One at a time. Stagger one. I'm assuming it probably doesn't bug out or anything. Make this noise go away as well. Not hang around those things. Why is it like one guy up on his own? Oh, that's the caravan. Okay. Alright, let's check that out. It was just the armor, I think, right? Yeah. It's kind of medium weight. Alright.
And pitch black helm with flowing black hair, worn by the Knights Cavalry who ride funeral steeds. The Knights Cavalry, who now wander the dim roads of night, were once led by the fell omen, and were deliverers of death for great warriors, knights, and champions.
All the same. Does it do anything? Let's check, see what it looks like. Actually, let's just see the helmet. I might consider using the helmet. What am I currently using with my setup? Shit, I forgot what. Right, Crucible Knight helmet. There it is, the Black Knight set. The game's edgy, heavy armor. Yeah, how heavy is the breastplate? It's on the light end of heavy, essentially. How much am I actually losing by wearing, for example, the helm? The helm could... I could use the helm with this setup. You know, no, it's fine. Well, it's there, we'll... Yeah. And I think that's all they drop, right? That plus the other thing. God, I'm tired. Titanite slab. I mean, I guess I can. Some ruins over here. Oh, these are these ruins. That's fine.
Frenzy rats. Not particularly interested. Pick up one of those. Sleeping giant, eh? That's fine. Go back to sleep. I don't feel like interacting with that terrain jank at the moment. I'm too tired for this, so we're just going to kill him. This is probably just going to contain like a treasure, I would imagine. Not like a straight up dungeon. Although they have areas like this very rarely do contain like... Well, it's usually just kind of outside of it. It contains a dungeon. It's not usually in the ruin itself. Whoa, hey, okay. They have psychic powers. Yeah, those have been pretty rare up until this point, so this is, I guess, where you farm if you really want those for crafting. I just... Can you come back down here, please? Frenzy rats. They're largely cleared out at this point. Still here one. There you are. What is this? Barrel lockstone. Fair enough. Well, there's these guys. I suppose. What? Guess we can kill them. The trolls, the death trolls. Oh, no, these are giant. Frenzied death giant. Hey, calm down. Woohoo! And there's no way we're getting to the head because it's stuck inside the wall, so let's just hit him. You gonna give me anything cool? Then give me something. This is the main building here, yeah? Gotta be treasure in here somewhere. It's a little basement. Tiny little basement somewhere. Yeah, I can maybe actually get this for once. Rat. Oh. Ow. Clipped my foot. The rat down. Fucking rats have billions of hit points at this point. I have still not found the little treasure room these things tend to contain. Where the hell is it? I don't think I've run across one yet that doesn't, so... Especially one filled with as many tedious enemies as this one. It's gotta have some. There it is. There we go. No, you actually have to, like, jump in to get in here. That's interesting. The horse actually can't fit. That might be the first time I've seen something like that. Hello, Discordianism. Welcome. Unbridled... Oh, unendurable frenzy. That is going to be an incantation, I do believe. Emits violent bursts of yellow flame of frenzy from the eyes. Wait, how long has this been on lore? Has it been on lore mode, or did I just press it and went into lore mode? Has it just been this since I killed the Black Knight people a while ago? Whatever.
An incantation originating from the maddening three fingers causes the yellow flame of frenzy to violently burst forth from the caster's eyes. Hold to continue channeling the flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. It is the maddening pain and unstoppable tears of those afflicted with the flame of frenzy brought into being.
I'm just going to go on the assumption that thing was on the whole time and no one said anything. What the... Oh. I mean, I guess we can kill one more. Complete process. You gotta watch out for that. I'm not really sure if that sends you flying and you get knocked off an edge or something. Alright, so that concludes this area, I guess. One last guy. Are you like a frenzy? Yeah, he is a frenzy guy. Complete this thing. So I came over here to go to the mines, though. So yeah, we're down to this place. Let's acquire the materials. That would be nice. Wherever these mines are they down in there somewhere? Oh yeah, I forgot to grab them. No, we'll do it later. This must be it. It's actually been quite yellow annex tunnel. So if these are indeed mines, it'll be a while since I've done one. So. A strange face, I guess. So it's one of these ones that doesn't actually have a side area. Got it. Anything down below? Aside from death, no. I do believe I have a level on me here, so I may as well grab that. Level up. Sure, why not? We'll get that to 45, and if I keep getting levels, I guess, I don't know. At this point, I'll put them in, maybe more into the hit points. Dead miners. Goes down. Let's see what's over here. Is this door just not going to open? Go this way. down, sir. Smithing stone 8. Okay, cool. These got... Wait, are they like dropping them every time? Or rather, do they have just like a chance of dropping smithing stone 8? Because that would be amazing if they did. Theoretically farm them. But it might have just been a one-off thing, who knows. Alright, so now we gotta find this electricity awfulness. Yeah, let's just prepare for it. And the bolt break talisman. Interestingly, I haven't seen any smithing stones in the walls yet. I don't know if I missed them or what, but... Oh, it's one of those void things down there. Did the miners delve too deep and too greedily? This little ladder that goes straight down. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. I gotta go over here. Need plus 8 stones. Plus 8 stones. Explosive. Okay. Oh, here we go. So, oh, it's a somber smithing stone. Okay. I don't remember if the last one was a somber one or not. It might have been somber, in which case I don't really need it. Can I climb the fucking ladder? Thank you, game. Oh. I suppose you have to go back down there. No, he'll climb. That's fine. Well, I'm just gonna wait, I guess. Good old tracking. Everyone's favorite. Burn another heal thing. Nope, no stones. Wait, is this? It is. Smithing stone 8, nice. According to my calculations, I should only need one more. This is probably just going to open that door. No, it's not. Number 9 is not bad. Oh, it's one of those guys. Cool. I think I already have your curved sword, don't I? Pretty sure I do. Hero Rune 5. The highest tier I've found so far. Regular smithing stone, nice. So let's just double check. I think that's the exact number I need. I think I need 6, right? Yeah. And also I'm a bit curious, do I indeed have a curved greatsword from those guys that was like int based? Or maybe it was a regular greatsword. It was something weird. Yeah, it was. It was this thing right here. I think that's the weapon they're using. That was a long time ago. Messages on the way. If I grabbed that one already. That's where I came from. Where did I come from? Yeah, that's where I came from. There was a smithing... Was there a smithing stone in here that I grabbed? I guess so. This is a way forward. That's just the door to the beginning. There we go. That's going to be a door to the boss, I suppose. We'll open that in a minute, just because there's more stuff I need to do over here. There was a path that I did not take. I imagine it's got smithing stones and stuff at the end of it, so the boss can wait a minute. He's been, you know, waiting in there for thousands of years or whatever the fuck, so... He can wait a few more minutes. Careful examination for smithing stones. It is like 95% of the reason we're here. We're going to just follow this. Alright, one here. Stone 8, nice. Get cancelled or something? What the hell is that? Alright, safety stone, or safety heal up to max. Rune arc. Spawn camp this guy. There we go. Alabaster Lord Sword. Cool. Probably a great sword? I don't know. Yep, yet another great sword. Is int, as one might expect from these guys. Comes with Alabaster Lord's pull.
And great sword forged from a blue-white meteoric iron, or rather ore. The blade conceals gravity-manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Alabaster Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone, who are said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Thrust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. Has a greater effect than gravitas. So it's a gravitas, basically, just better looking. I mean, I guess we can check it out. It's not like I need my mana or anything. It's going to use how much int? 18? You could make that pretty easily. That'll be more fancy looking. Stone 8. I think Stone 8. Nice. It's a good haul. Alright, in order to get that much in, we gotta use this thing at the very least. And then also a helmet of some description ought to do. 17, now we're one off. And that guy. Alright, let's check it out in a slightly larger area. It is just the gravitas thing. Does the curved greatsword also do that, out of curiosity? Gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack sends enemies flying. Oh, it's the opposite, right? Repulsion. Okay, time to take the garbage armor off and put the real armor back on. I always forget what the hell helmet I was using. Right, crucible. Get this piece of junk off. This was supposed to be. I don't know what kind of damage the boss is going to deal. So I'm just going to swap back to a generic thing. And what do you? Another. Okay, we're swimming in titanite slabs now.
I don't know if I... Wait, did I have any before today? Have I just found... I think I found my first one today, so just in today alone we found 4. So I was saying, I guess they're more rare because, you know, I saw 1 today finally, and I had only found 1 of the Twinkling Titanite ones up until now. But, no, I guess this is more like the Dark Souls 3 thing. If you know where to look, there's a bunch of them around. It's not following the Dark Souls 1 model, where they're actually quite rare. Which makes sense, given just how many items there are. And if you didn't get more, it would really just sort of limit, you know, experimentation and stuff. It's like all these cool items you'd never use just because you can't max them out. Also, I went the wrong way at some point. It may be that the Twinkling Titanite slabs are going to remain rare. It's hard to say. This is right. This is the way I go. Because I backtracked down by falling down this area. I was like, oh, there's some stuff over there. Alright, looking forward to having a plus 25 weapon after I kill this guy. It's still glowing, so it looks like I haven't looted. Even though I knew I'd been in there. It's like, kind of weird. May as well double check. Only takes me about 5 seconds to do. And the boss should be right in here. Alright. Matt, I want to summon rats. I'm considering it. Depends on what it is. Star of Darkness. Oh. Nah, it's not summon rats. Wow. Something somewhat unique, seemingly. Whoa, okay. Alright. That's got a weird animation. Can you... Can I, like, mount to get near it? Ah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing like half the time. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is... I am going to... change my gear a little bit. It'd be a shame to use rats on something like that, so I'm just not, at least for now. So we made a shortcut. Do I have to go up each time, though? If I do, that's not much of a shortcut. No, it's right, no, it's right over here. It is a shortcut. The door is straight ahead, and the area you fall down is to your left. You can't just avoid it by running. Oh, yeah, the animation. The animation is really weird. It's got like this curling thing where it delays it. So you dodge it based on the visual, and you just get hit.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like this, one of these rando dungeons actually contains a unique boss. Alright, fine. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm gonna keep rolling. Yeah, he's got like a double explosion. Is that triple explode? He's gonna, yeah, okay, it comes down again. Okay. Rip. Safe to go. He teleports back into place and grapples again. Oh, wow. His grapple deals obscene damage. Your game crashed and won't load? You modding? You cheating, Flesk? Oh, he can hit the thing? Okay. Didn't even hit him. Run over to the guy who teleports away. This is probably his one-shot grapple if I had to guess. Oh, that makes sense. What? Okay, so it doesn't completely... Oh, it does completely one-shot over here. So sometimes he'll teleport away, and sometimes he does like this instant teleport back into place. Crap, got it. Alright, fine. Gotta watch out for that one. A refund, what, for Elden Ring? Or are we talking about some other game? Huh, it hits twice. what that is. So we're fine. So he doesn't like being at half-life, apparently, so we're gonna... Right. That's the double explosion, I think. Ugh. May as well just got damage off. He's gonna do that. Do that. Where's he going? Oh.
Did he quad grapple? I think fucking quad grappled.
His name? I didn't actually look at his name that closely. See in a minute what the hell his name is. Star laser can't go through thing. Pastel stars of... Now's not the time to be reading his name. Always looks like that's going to go a bit further than it does. So now he's going to go to that low light phase thing where he's going to start shooting weird stuff, I guess. Whoa. Okay, so he comes from every single direction and grapples you. Got it. There must be an appropriate dodge timing for that, I would imagine. It looks like actually if I had a little bit more tankiness, I could probably survive it. Gotta roll it, I guess. Better DPS him before he even does it. Really?
Whoa, what the fuck?
You didn't do the other thing this time. Oh.
I wonder what this guy's gonna draw. Imagine it would also help if I just actually put my sword to plus 25. But, I'm gonna... Should I change my flask to something better? I feel like this thing can't be poise broken, but... You know. Worst possible, I mean. What was that? To stay in place and it wouldn't have hit me. Damn it. And that was the grapple there. Okay, so oddly enough, that grapple is not nearly as bad as the other one. Have used that. Okay. Oh, god damn it, I'm at the right range for him to use that tail attack. For fuck's sake, I looked at... You know what happened? I looked down to see if I'd actually use the flask, or the physic. And the second I was looking down, he jumped back and stood at that range where he does the damn tail attacks. Which he hasn't done at all for how many tries now? Like, it's not like I've been here that long. But, you know, the 5, 6, 7, whatever attempts we've done here in the last little bit. Like, he hasn't done the tail attack whatsoever. Horrible fighting it? It's not that bad. It's less annoying to fight than the stupid snake. It's a bit janky, but... This is kind of more standard From Software large thing that floats.
Did he just warp in place but not do the grapple? Weird. How did that... Right, it's a triple. Okay. I guess that's one way to avoid the grapple, just get hit by the melee. Took care of him. Meteoric Astle. Get a spell? You gotta give me more than that. Mildly annoyed if that was it. Unless it's like a spell that costs nothing and, you know, requires no int. $55 int. Alright. Well, calls a hail of small meteorites from the void.
One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Summons a void that emits a hail of meteorites. Held to continued effect. A manifestation of the power with which Astel leveled the elemental city, or rather the eternal city.
Leveled the... Oh! This is the guy that just annihilated the Eternal City. Oh, that's kind of... What the hell was he doing in this cave? I mean, it's a pretty large arena, so let's see if we can find anything else in here. What are people talking about in here? Praise the I did it. Yeah, I'm still not 100% certain what the Eternal City actually was, but... I'm still not sure if it's meant to be underground or it somehow ended up underground either. I get the impression that that was like the giant floating city that was talked about before, and now it's why it's in kind of like pieces and underground and stuff, because it's got shoved under there. I don't know. And I guess that dude just was raining meteorites and shit down on it, so that's what busted it up. Alright, well that's that.
Well, given the like kind of like the excavation stuff around it, I'm assuming like the miners dug it up accidentally, so it was maybe it was like it got sealed away in here, or it went into hibernation down here or something, and it was probably something along those lines, right? You know, that kind of that trope. So I kind of would like to see that spell, but I suspect it looks very similar to what the boss cast, and it would require that, like, or to use it would require that actually respec. So we're not doing that. Yeah. Oh, right. We can upgrade our weapon. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we're gonna go grab the thing over there. I don't actually know what 100 feet is exactly. Like, I can't see that in my head because Imperial system, but. So, I don't know, you're not going to happen to have anything to say about like the fact that I killed this star god thing, right? No. That's about that garbage. Alright, let's go over here.
Well, I took you no matter it's
30
all the
meters.
same.
That's a bit easier for me to visualize, yeah. Not perfectly, but you know, I can roughly kind of figure what that is. Alright, Almond Cleaver 24, Almond Cleaver 25. Hooray, we've done it. Now the question is, does it make a better main hand or an offhand at this point? He's not even reading. He's just like, he's standing there, and he only ever wants to talk about the demigods. I've already killed 3 of them. Have I killed? No, I've killed 2 of them. Told one of them to just, I don't know, do her own thing, and she left. And then actually I found the 4th one. But she's just... Which one was the... Yeah, then there's one that's just in an egg. But I'm actually actively doing something about the potential 4th thing here. Also, what is this? Is this supposed to be the Eternal City up here? Like the remnants of it that are floating around in the sky? Who knows? Or maybe that's the Halig tree way up in the air, maybe? Possible. Oh, also this part of the map finally cleared up, and it's a big cloud. So I guess that means I've found every single map in the game. Cool. That's also interesting. I feel like I'm still missing some underground stuff, too. This does not look complete. Alright. That's that. I need to find a good, like, targeting dummy kind of thing, just to test my main hand out. Oh yeah, well this will be a good place, because I meant to do this. So let's check this out. I want, one at a time. How about real quick here? Alright, now what I need to do is not that. That. Them both on my main hand. Just compare that. I suspect the Omen Cleaver should be better at this point. given, you know, how my stat distribution, but it's really hard to say. We're going to start with you. Zombie number 1. Oh, that was... Oh, sorry, let's try this. 1,000... Oh, come on. The targeting dummy is not supposed to bite people. Well, okay. That, well... Did it just deal that much because that was the hit points that I'd left? Or does it deal less because it's... Because the other thing deals fire and they're weak to fire. I'm not actually sure. Also, I'm not two-handing it. I think... Okay, this is not a good target then, because they're... It's not a neutral target. So what I need to do is not that. Let's find a better target somewhere. There's a lot of people here. This might be easy to do. So the first one to hit is going to be like sneak. That's 717. 780. Again, it might be like an undead fire thing, I don't know. I could also try changing the weapon type, actually. Like having it be quality. Quality might not actually be the best option. It probably is, but... Ash... No matter what we're doing here, so if I do go to standard... 670, whereas 790. Standard is definitely worse. Regular heavy. So I gain how much base damage here? About 40, and then lose 70. So it's not. What does it look like if I just convert it into a... Well, how does it compare stat-wise to this thing? It's just... It's way worse. Well, this actually does more fire damage than this thing, oddly. Alright, we'll compare it this way then. $690 something. 696, yeah, that's worse. But yeah, that's atrocious scaling on the physical damage. It makes sense to deal so much less. Okay, that's fine. I guess it's relegated to offhand. I mean, it's close enough that I could use it as a main hand if I had like a Ashes of War I really like on it. I guess there are a bunch I've never really looked at. Like I could for one. Yeah, let's take a quick look at this. Wow. Oh, it's this one? That's the one that was, I think people were complaining about being really annoying in PvP. It's just like people spam it, it's so fast. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and right, Ashes of War. Flame, I've seen that one. Lightning Slash. Guess I could check that one out. Sacred Blade, I've seen that. What's this one? Chilling Mist. Sipuk. Why is this like so much worse than this? It's not like the stats between. What did I just make it? Oh, right, Sipuk. Seven. It doesn't seem that much better. What's the base damage without the thing? What? Yeah, like barely upset. Some of that's counter damage, so it's doing a little bit more. Okay, well, let's go ahead and... I'm going to kill a couple more here. It's 800 on counter damage. I guess I could use it in conjunction with that thing. It's like every time there's blood loss near you, you gain extra damage. An idea. I'm actually a little bit curious to see what that does, or just how much it's going to boost things. You know, actually, I can look at the stat, like exactly what it does. Armament 1 is 6, 8. Take that off. 713, 713. Okay. Only ups it by 30. I wonder if it's because, like, it's designed to work with a specific kind of stat or something? Or maybe it's designed to work in conjunction with, yeah, the bleed thing? I don't know. Also, I don't remember where it was. One of these, I think, wasn't it? Right down here? Yeah, that's actually the one. Okay, there we go. Try this out. So 7... That upped it a lot. I don't know how long this lasts, but... Not very long. Like, maybe 30 seconds at most, it might not have even been. Let's try this then. Just how high can I push the damage, essentially? I went way too far. God damn it. Too many weapons and I'm too tired.
Right, I'm only hitting right because they die in a single hit, so I can't tell. Okay, so we can see roughly, yeah, because it's the last buff there on the end. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I mean, those weren't seconds exactly. Obviously, it's me counting, but it roughly looks like about 20 seconds. 20, 25, 30, something like that. But I think it needs... Yeah, it needs other sources of bleed. Yes, for that to work. There's probably other things in the game, too, that like when something bleeds, something happens kind of thing. So, might be an interesting way to just continuously proc that. But, okay, one final... One last thing. I just wanted to see how much that would do. Alright. Also, just out of sheer curiosity here, how much does this up damage by on its own? Quite a bit. Minor Festival. I'm pretty sure they're worshipping some kind of... They're part of some kind of like death cult. Like, literally. Like some sort of... Like the death flame shit that killed all the gods or something. I don't know how innocent this festival is. Okay, anyway, that's that. Right, I was still checking other... You know, zombies? Maybe? I don't know. You also apparently level. I mean, okay, let's just get that to 45. There we go. Okay, right, actually, is there something better I could still use with this? That would make it worth my time? And Blood Slash is... Actually, at this point, I am curious how much Blood Slash actually deals. Stormblade. Something basic like Determination is actually, I recall, being quite good. It doesn't last very long, but you don't have to stab yourself, and there's actually a reasonable DPS increase. You know, I'm actually... Not all that different from just a heavy attack. This was actually recently nerfed, if I recall correctly, in the first patch. Your monster, I'm fine with that. It can be the Lord of Darkness who hates all music, and that's my my villainous goal, to rid the world of music. What does Warcry actually do? Oh. I nerfed my... Hold on a second. I didn't actually get an accurate damage reading. My sword is fucked up. Only about 200 more. Let's go ahead and no. Ashes of War. I've ignored Ashes of War for so long. It's just like, hey, we can actually look at these now, and maybe they'll, mean something. Wait, what am I on? There's a lot of options. If you do something basic, you can just kind of change it to anything else. Like, boosted it up a bit. But yeah, it doesn't last long at all, but it's really fast. Actually, hold on a second. Let me try this. Two-hand this. You could just like stay still for a second here. Okay. All right. If I dual wield, it only buffs my main hand, right? Maybe Warcry would buff both. Yeah, because Warcry should be just a self-buff, right? That might work better. Use Warcry Spirit increases attack power while active. Strong attack. Strong attacks charge to charging. Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta try this out. Let's try Warcry. Banned from Coachella. I'm fine with that. Perfectly content. Oh, I still have this equipment. No wonder I'm doing so much damage. There was another thing, was like make Warcry, or at least makes yelling better. Does the war cries count? I don't remember which one it was, but I know I have something like that. That's roars and breath attacks. Okay. Assuming that doesn't count. Something a bit more normal on there. Alright, so my current attack stats are 6, 57, and 800. 57. So actually that's about 50 each. I think it's lasting a reasonable amount of time. About 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About 20 seconds. I don't think those were seconds exactly, but it's like 20 to 30 seconds. And it gives what? I guess it'd just be faster to read than trying to decipher what those stupid things are. War cry, where are you? It might not show up because I have it equipped. It should be annoying. Oh. Ugh. We're gonna go back to the stupid thing again. I'm getting a bit annoyed with this, so I gotta like move on and do something here soon. Wait, oh right, you can't even look at it from here. At least I know what the icon looks like. I can't remember if you can see it if you have it equipped though. It might not show up in here. I think I gotta take it off specifically to look at it, don't I? That, or I can actually read it based on the, I think, on the item itself. Yeah, war cry. Give a war cry to realize attack power. Right, strong. That's the other thing it changed. Strong attacks. Smoke. Now again, not looking for your input. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so yeah, I suppose you have to charge it to run in like that. It actually deals a reasonable amount. Maybe I will do this. Like the damage. Yeah, let's go with this. Because I basically never use the worm thing. Whereas, this way I might actually use my mana. Maybe. Whatever, we'll go with it for now. Alright, so what the hell was I doing? I was just doing crap up here, right? Right, we gotta find that thing down here. Let's do that. It's too bad the buffs just seem to be the easiest thing to use, like the other weapon arts seem like I could be doing something exciting with them, but... Maybe I'll find a cool weapon art. Alright, so the reason I'm going over here is... Well, there's a... Oh! I would like to be able to heal, please. Alright. What are those? Oh, those are those dragon soldier things. Yeah, so there's gonna be something over there that's summoning them. We just gotta... find the summoner thing as opposed to fighting those. That's just silly. I guess that's the challenge, finding the shit in the fog. They're all the way over there. There's a suspicious grouping of trees here. Oh, there it is. Really? All it was. the bird get, or did the horse get clipped by anything? I can't remember. Alright, that's that. Someone is shooting arrows at me. Ow. Works for me. This time you actually dropped something. What is it? Albinaric bow. We'll check that out in a minute. Just not right now. Come remember Albinaric bow. We'll investigate shortly. They're over there somewhere. Oh god. Oh, this is unpleasant. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, sure, why? Where the hell am I? Oh, down here. Okay. And why do I hear singing? It's like one of those bats. Might as well power up. Alright. Stalwart Horn Charm +1. You guys are making too much noise, so if you could... Oh. Interesting. They blow up. Guess I can shoot this? Are those the Madness ruins over there? Yeah, I've been there. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, so a lot of this stuff I've already... Okay, well, this I actually kind of... Should be able to actually use this before it'll replenish. No, not that many. Fine. Let's try and... Yeah, we gotta go back. Alright, we're getting distracted again. Gotta find out what the deal is with the mystery fog area. Something has to be summoning these. Is that just the sound of them disappearing? Also... All right.
guess I could try killing them, but... Yeah, they're not that tough. It's 2 down. Horrible. That's fine. Five. They might just keep eternally spawning. I'm not considered in combat, interestingly. I'm not using stamina. Weird. Did I go out of their range, or did I kill too many of them? Well, I mean, I didn't kill the last one, it just faded away. Gotta be more to it than just that. I imagine it'd be relatively simple to figure out if you can actually see what's going on here, but you can't. That's the wolf thing I killed earlier. Back to riding around on the horse. I think the horse is somewhat damaged. Materials. Hmm. I wonder if the summoning thing just like fell off. No, they're back. I hear that. Yeah. I can't actually damage this one. What does that mean? That one was like, it looked like it might have been a bit bigger. Umber smithing stone 9. Where am I now? Oh, according to the map, I am in the middle of these ruins. Just exhaust those things so I don't have to worry about them shooting at me. Be good. Leave those guys alone. Oh god. Yeah, running low on flasks here. Maybe that area is just meant to kill you if you stray from the lights?
That's the caravan thing I killed earlier, right? Yeah, that's been looted. I think. I'm just trying to see if that's been looted. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah. Well, I'm down to 1 flask. Just those guys. One lone dude wandering around in the snow there. Well, this is okay. I'm going the wrong way. That's told. This is the beginning. Oh, it's that guy again. So he respawned. You don't like drop the thing again, do you? Maybe he's a different one? I don't think so. Must be that. I don't think you can get... Yeah, there's nothing down there. It's just death. Alright, back to where we were before. Was where? Up in there. And the question is, can I... No, someone has died trying to do that jump. So we'll avoid doing that. Follow the ridge for a little bit until we get a safe passage down. We should be coming up onto it pretty soon here. Okay, I can hit this guy again. Maybe it's like I missed the guy before? Okay, so he's gone. That was... I'm pretty sure that was the one we first encountered just over here. Okay, there's another one milling about, it sounds like. I got that one. Okay, another one taken care of. Map-wise, where am I now? Okay, we're over here. What's that? No, now we're too close to where, like the actual path, which is not what we want. Because yeah, it definitely seems like it's just sort of punishing you for not being on the main path. Go back this way. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and use one of these for now. Yes, the game is considering these like traps or environmental hazards. I'm not actively fighting anything because I don't understand them. So if I just keep standing here, does that one just keep spawning over and over and over again? Looks like it. What? The hell even killed me? Yeah. So it does look like they just do keep spawning, but the spawn rate perhaps slows down? I'm not sure. It might be a case if I need to do something in this area to get rid of the fog from elsewhere. And then once the fog is there, then they stop spawning. I don't know. But they're definitely a bit different from the usual summon things. Behavior is different. Actually, no. Hold on a second. I guess even the other summon things, if I had just been fighting them without aggroing anything else, then probably fighting those, my stamina wouldn't have gone down as well. If I had to guess. Wow. Oops. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a different thing. I guess what I could do is just keep running around through the fog and targeting until I potentially target. Yeah, I just mash the target button until I potentially find any kind of summoning mob in here. Problem is it targets those things as well. I'm stuck in it despite the fact that it's in full forward, apparently. Have I been over there? Maybe not. Oh, right, I got a whole bunch of items I need to check. Man, I'm tired, apparently. So we got the Albinaric bow, I think, wasn't it? It is dex scaling, as one might expect.
A long bow featuring delicate summer work, wielded by Albinaric wolfback right archers. This bow requires dexterity over strength to master.
And the other thing we got was the something +1, which I might already have. Yeah, same lore, so if I need bleeding resistance, use that thing. That might have helped, I just remembered. I guess I could have technically used that against the bleed boss. I suspect you don't drop your weapon, right? That looks kind of neat. But... oh, you might. Who knows? I definitely got the shaman stuff before. Okay, so what are we going to do next? I need an actual goal here. There's all this crap. There's a lot of stuff there that I can check out. But... hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go in this direction here. Let's check this. Well, no. Before we do this, let's check out that tree and see what the deal is. Because this like north of the border area in general seems like it's like the trees are dead or something. Caravan just keeps going and going if you let it. Oh, cool. This area also does that. I see it over. Filter. Oh, thank you. Mouse lockstone. What? Oh, am I getting invaded? Anastasia the Tarnished Eater. Alright, you could just hurry it along, Anastasia. I don't know where you are. I deal with that thing as well? There you are. Interesting sword you have. Fadeaway jumper. Ooh, nice. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Cool. Get another Twinkling Titanite weapon at +10. I don't know what that weapon was you had, but... seemed a bit generous, given the fact that it wasn't exactly the strongest mob I've ever seen. Is that just a pack of wolves? That's all that is? Alright. I hear... Titanite Lizard. Oh, the wolves are chasing it. That's interesting. What's that invisible man there? Okay, let's lay an ambush here. Whoa. So has it crossed this point twice, and that's why someone put a message there? Got it. White Shadow's Lure. Interesting. Shadow's Lure. That is a usable on all melee armaments. Occult grants it. Hold armament in a brief silent prayer to create a white shadow. The apparition lures in foes of human build who are not in combat, drawing their aggression. Effective on demi-humans, even if they are already in combat state. Doesn't sound like the most useful thing ever, but alright. Alright, that's where I found the map. I remember now. Alright. Whoever's shooting at me, please stop. Ugh. I hate jumping attacks sometimes. You know that? I really do. Blue, silver. Oh, that's a new gear set. Check it out. So they dropped their armor. It's pretty light. So I imagine the rest of the set would follow suit, but.
And bracelet crafted with blue silver, worn by wolf-riding Albinak archers. Blue silver is a metal born from the same mother as the archers themselves, and provides protection from magic and frost.
Oh. Doesn't seem like it has particularly high magic resistance, but... Oh, I've also looted one in the past too and never even noticed. Maybe it protects against frost buildup? Or maybe the bracer specifically just really sucks and doesn't even do what it says it does. Right, anyway, that's the thing we're eventually going to go to, but let's go ahead and check out the tree. Where? Over here. The next checkpoint I find, I might call it a day, because I'm probably going to go get something to eat. These things can actually damage you when they're falling, which is interesting. Oh, it's a big one. Ugh. I keep killing those in the hopes that, you know, something happens someday with them. It's not. Anything in this little corner here? Just a bunch of albinerics? I think I've already been here, because that looks like there would have been an item on that. No, there's no way I've been up here, right? Unless I've, like... I didn't know you guys lived underground. Apparently they're mole people. I guess maybe I have been up here and I just didn't look at the map to realize this is actually where I was. Because that terrain with the albinerics looks super familiar. You can just look at the map. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's a dead, someone calls it stream. Oh. The boss. But I mean, actually, these guys are back, so... Yeah, I guess there's gonna... Alright. Guardian Sword Skill. Do I have that? I don't know if I ever actually got their weapon. I might have. If I did, it was a really long time ago. Guardian Sword Spear. Yeah, no, it's the first time I've had it. It's considered a halberd. Okay. And doesn't... with deck scaling. Alright. Limit to inventory? I have no idea.
A weapon comprised of a long handle and broad blade sharpened from the hard wood of old trees, wielded by guardians of the minor erd trees, known as experts in the arts of combat. The power of this weapon scales greatly with dexterity.
It's a rather matter-of-fact weapon description, alright. Just an innately dex scaling spear. I want my rats to fight something, okay? Unless this is like some kind of really cool boss coming up, I'm just gonna send my rats out. So far there is no boss here, but... Maybe back here somewhere? Oops. If it's just like an Erd Tree avatar thing, then yeah, I fought those a million times. That's what I'm gonna do. You don't need to fight them normally. Seeing blood here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, he takes heinous amounts of damage from me. Go, rats! Wait, did they not actually summon? Where are they? Get off my screen. I think they, like, didn't actually properly summon because I got hit while I was summoning them. I think they might have glitched out. Well, I guess we're not testing the rats out. I guess I'll kill it normally. Will you fuck off? Oh, it's doing the rot thing. Holy, whoa, wow, that rot shit actually really hurts. Okay, I was like, whatever, the corner is fine. Apparently that actually just kills you. But no, now this means I get to actually test the rats out. And hopefully they don't glitch out this time. Because, like, beyond that... Are the bars still? Okay. My only interest here really was testing the rats. So as soon as those things glitched, I was like, thing there. Well, if the souls are over there, there must be also. Did they seriously fucking glitch out again because he hit me on the split second they summoned, or did they literally just glitch here? Can I just, like, leave the area? This is getting mildly annoying. Let's see if I can maybe summon them again. I don't know. Otherwise I gotta, like, go a ways back. Games always gotta get irritating, like, right as I'm about to, like, alright, I'm gonna go soon. I just want to test one more thing, and the thing fucking just glitches. Kinda contemplating just flying, but we missed the rat. Try the rats again. And hopefully they don't glitch out for a third fucking time in a row. Because I need to get out of here. Alright, rats, don't glitch out now. No, apparently they just glitch out. It's not that I was getting hit, it's that they don't summon properly here for some reason.
Very good.
Oh, that was the edge. I thought that was just like a little clip. Like, I see that was going down, but I could... why is this thing wasting my time? Alright, I'm gonna kill this thing and I'm gonna go. I gotta get out of here. Thanks for the bits, Maximus. I'm leaving very shortly. One thing I want to do before I go is test out the rats. And this has to be like the one area the game glitches out and doesn't let you know. That's not what I meant to do. Goddamn. God, for fuck's sake. I just don't want to be here anymore. Why is the end of the stream always gotta be annoying? I need to go. These things, they exist. I don't mind them normally, but I wanted to test something out and it's not working, and I gotta end my streams. I don't want to fucking be here right now. And of course, not wanting to be here makes things take longer. So. I'm gonna ignore you guys. I'm just gonna kill this thing. We're gonna move on. Thorny cracked tear and ruptured crystal tear. Okay. I'm gonna quickly run around here. Let's see what they actually do. I'll quickly run around here and I gotta go. Thorny ruptured tear and crystal something tear. Too many fucking names. I want similar now. Makes consecutive attacks grow stronger in mixed physic. Okay. So, great. Oh. I have 2 of these now? Causes concoction to explode in mixed physics. Alright, we can get a double explosion apparently. Alright, I'm gonna quickly ride around here so I don't have to come back here. Don't need those, don't need those. Is there really just like nothing here? Person here? Oh, you're... Well, it might have been a regular, like, just healing one. I don't want to come back. I think I have to come back here. Is there a bonfire nearby? There's no bonfire nearby. I might have to come back here tomorrow. Just check the corner to see, make sure that in fact was a healing one that disappeared and just left a trail behind it. So there should be one over here because this is like an... Looks like it might be the area you're supposed to go to. I'm not sure. might hide the bonfire, but I don't think so. Here. One of those. Standard shitty old Eric's. You're not carrying anything neat, are you? Crappy curved swords. I'm carrying the club. I have that. I have those. Okay, mystery outskirts. Can I just like not get in here? Let's quickly find the bonfire on the outskirts they usually give you. Oh. Black knife armor. We'll check that out in a minute. There's a ladder. It doesn't appear to open. Find this thing. Because you can bypass the door. That looks like potentially a bonfire there. I'm not sure. Maybe if I climb up here, I can see down. What town is this? Ordina? I think, well, it may or may not be a bonfire over there. Guess we can check the item out really quickly here. Oops. Black knife set, I think it was. It's actually kind of medium tier.
Wand used by the Black Knife Assassins. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Night of the Black Knives were all women, and rumored to be Newman, who had close ties with Marika herself.
I see. Oh, that's not the right one. Black knife. Looks pretty fancy.
Scaled armor used by the Black Knife Assassins, forged to make no sound. Traces of power yet remain in its concealing veil, which muffles the sound of footsteps.
Oh, cool. And lastly, the boots. Just make sure they never have their own lore, but... Well, that's not true. I actually have seen boots with unique lore. It wasn't very much. It was usually something like, they're well worn for traveling. Yeah, you make no noise. Cool. Actually, kind of weird how you don't make any noise. Like I said, I don't want to be in here yet. There's the bonfire. Okay. So this is what we'll be exploring first tomorrow. Out of curiosity, what is the, got like an invisible cloak. Alright, back to my regular gear. What the hell was I wearing again? It was like that. And all veteran gear, I think, wasn't it?
Lore mode, that's fine. I'm logging out in a second. I just realized something. I do want to check one thing before I go in, just because it's down here. Yeah, whatever, may as well turn it off. Load faster, please. Okay, so, here is... Where is this? Just cut back. Yeah, no, I'm ending things now. We're gonna... Killed a bunch of bosses since I last checked this. I wonder if anything had actually changed. You know what? I'm gonna buy out your stock. Because I can. Like, I'm sure you sell more things in the long run, but... Let's load back here. I'm just ready to go as soon as I load up tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I pushed today's stream a bit longer than I should have. I'm gonna run off to take a shower. Oh, man, I gotta eat something. Fuck. Can I level before I go? Let's check. Okay. Yeah, I'll just get it to 50. It's kind of an ugly number. That's good. Alright, again, thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna go. I gotta go do stuff. 6-hour stream today? No, not bad. But I'm leaving. Goodbye. Wait, oh shit.